Okay, all ready to go? Let's get started! I'll start the game.
Look at this face. Study this face. This is a face that's in 1080p, 60 frames per second. Lapel microphone. Look at the cool lighting. Look at the cool lighting. Is this face in focus? Is it in focus? I turned on the autofocus on my film cam here. Sometimes it's slow. Sometimes it takes a little bit. But camera, I'm right here. Am I in focus? I'm running Hassy cans in chat. I got the chat over here. I'm a full-time job live streamer. I got nothing else going on right now. So why not stream? But let's make things interesting, I thought. As I was running, I ran so far away. All night and day, I was like, everyone's going to be streaming Resident Evil 8 VIIIage. Everyone on the internet's going to be doing it. But are they going to have an Addams Family challenge tied to it? A 30-year-old Addams Family cereal. You see that? Rest in peace, Raul Julia. Or maybe rest in peace, Hikiko. Right here, I have in my hands 30-year-old Addams Family cereal. You cowards are too scared to reach the goal. What are our goals? Let's take a look at the graphic I made. Refresher course right there. That was our graphic. For $100, our stream gets a time bonus extended, just like in Mercenaries from Resident Evil. For $200, goal 2, which you will never reach, you cowards. I crack open this factory sealed, okay? VG graded A for Adams, sealed with the Lurch flashlight, limited edition, 30-year-old flashlight, right here. I will open the seal, okay? Losing its value. Losing its sealed value. Okay, you're not going to see that. I paid $13 for this 3 years ago, but it'll drop from $13 down to $5. Okay, I'm losing money on this deal. But I'm going to open this 30-year-old Addams Family cereal. We're talking about the 1991 classic starring Raul Julia, Christopher Lloyd, Christina Ricci. Okay, that's the kind we're talking right here. One of my favorite movies. Have I eaten this before? Yes, I have. Back in 1991, I had Addams Family cereal. I remember what it tasted like back then, but that's the beauty about cereal like this. It's like a time capsule. You just never know what you're going to get whenever you get it. Maybe I'm going to relive my childhood when I pour it into that bowl. If I do. Okay? So, I just want to read something that I found funny on this box. On this box, I found out who made this cereal. Anyone in chat want to guess who made Addams Family cereal back in 1991? It's not Kellogg's. It's somebody else. And the people who live in America are going to laugh out loud when they find this out. You're going to laugh so hard to find out who manufactured Addams Family cereal. Let's read some chat here. Who do we got here? What kind of knuckleheads we got in here? Oh, we got Rewind Video about to pick up Resident Evil 8. We got Young Falcon, J-Spot, Nick Walker, Lasco Gitta, Hassicans. Got David King in here. This is not a turd stream. Maybe for 30,000 it would be. Mr. T's in here. Did anyone guess? I'm seeing Kellogg's, not Quaker. Guess who manufactured Addams Family cereal in 1991? Give up? Purina. 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 Does anyone remember? Does anyone know what Purina's famous for in America? Does anyone know what Purina's famous for in America? I'll give you one guess. Bark, bark, bark. Woof, woof, woof. Manufacturers. They are the leading manufacturers of dog food and cat food in America. Purina made this cereal. I would be eating 30-year-old dog food. But you cowards will never reach the $200 goal. By the way, that is not all. There is one further goal. The gold level goal. One further goal that you'll never reach. And that, I had to make a crazy goal. I was like, what is something crazy, disgusting? Like, if we make this, and that's counting all memberships, that's counting all super chats. If we make this goal, what is it that I'm going to do? Well, if you read the graphic that I provided for you, you'll know I will be eating the Addams Family, the 30-year-old Addams Family cereal with expired milk. Dated April 28th. Okay, I just happened to have it on hand, forgot to throw it away. April 28th. I've got that milk in my refrigerator. I don't think we're going to make it. I think I'm safe. So, reminder, recap, $100 goal. We go for an extra hour, okay? It'll be a 2-hour stream. We'll go for 3, okay? $200, I crack open the seal. I get the free flashlight. I get the free Lurch flashlight. I pour it. I even got a camera. Let me show you this camera. Okay? This is a cereal bowl camera right there. You will get to see me pour the Addams Family cereal into there with the milk and the toy. I'll show you all. I'll show you all the mealworms, everything that's in there. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a cereal cam. You will get my reaction, and there's one more surprise. If we get the $200 goal, not just the 300, but the 200, I made a special animation. So you'll get the special animation, you'll get the extra hour, you'll get to see me eat the 30-year-old Addams Family cereal. That's it. That's all she wrote. Okay? Welcome to the cool stream. My name is Hikiko. I'm trying my best to make this a more regular kind of show, at least weekly. So you'll see me coming at you in 1080p, 60 frames per second, 9,000 kilobytes per second. Okay, I cranked it up. We're on a fiber line. I've got my lapel mic right here, so I'm more able to move around. This is stream mode. This is game mode. I also have full cam mode, desktop mode. So if I got news stories and stuff like that, we'll be talking about them. Today's stream got a little something right here. Little obscure game. Can you guys see that? Am I in focus? Little obscure game. Not many people are talking about this hidden gem right here. VIIIage. The VIIIage. It's weird how they do this. The little lithograph here where it's like VIII, and they just kind of cut off part of the L's there. But I love Resident Evil 7, the prequel to this, which they showed me a recap movie, which is told from Ethan Winter's perspective, and they just really gloss over a lot of the meat of it. So I imagine the only thing that's relevant is talking about the mold virus that they discovered at the Baker's mansion and Mia, his wife. That was the whole reason for the goal in the last one. He got an email from his wife who was on a derelict ship being controlled by a woman. She somehow, by the little girl, she was on a derelict ship. She somehow had internet and was able to just upload this video to the cloud. And that's the first thing she did, is she contacted her husband and not the cops and everything. I had my gripes with that. The story in Resident Evil 7 is not the best, but the first 2 acts of that game are some of the best in survival horror. It kind of falls apart at the very end. 8, I have not seen anything except for like the first trailer. Didn't play the demo. I know about the big titty vampire girl. That's all I know going in. So that's all I know going in. I do have the Steelbook. I wheeled and I dealed, and I got the Steelbook right here of Resident Evil 8. Can you guys see that? I don't know if it'll focus, but it's not that impressive. But it came free. I went to Best Buy this morning and got this. I wheeled and I dealed to bring you this stream. It comes with both versions on the Series X. You get the Xbox One version and the free upgrade to the Series X version. And you get to choose which one you want to play. I'm playing the Series X one because why wouldn't I? But that's it. Let's read some chat and we'll get into this. My dumbass told you to buy RE8 by price matching and I missed out, says Nicholas. Nicholas, I price matched. Thank you for your advice. I price matched with Walmart. It was like a 12-hour deal. That deal for Resident Evil VIIIage was only 12 hours on Walmart's website. I called up Best Buy like a rep, and I was like, price match this, please. And 30 minutes later, they did it. And so I got this for $49, and I got the Steelbook with it. What a deal. Anyway, Serial Cam says, let's go get a Alexi's in here. That's a deal. We got the 2 Hassie cans. Mr. T, M. Night Shyamalan's The VIIIage. Oh, God, I'd probably play that. I kind of like that movie. Can you sue cereal company for eating expired one? No, I don't think so. At least I hope not, for their sake. Because I know I'm probably going to die if we get to it. But we're not even close. We're not even close. I'm feeling quite confident. So let me put the timer on right now. We're going to get started. I made a timer. You guys got 2 hours. Let's go. I'm going to spend 30 of it in the menus. Just kidding. We're going to play on standard mode. just so I can get my bearings, but I will go through and play this on hardcore.
Long ago, a young girl went with her mother to pick berries for her father, who was hard at work.
Oh yeah, I heard about
The
this.
forest greeted them with a dark, cold silence, the bushes empty.
It's kind of got that
Yet determined to find the berries,
Coraline presentation going for it, and I really like that.
to the trees. Mother's worried cries faded fast as the girl ran on, over vine and under branch, and into the forest deep. Feeling strange eyes upon her, the girl recalled Mother's scary bedtime tales, and her throat became bone dry. Then the Bat Lord appeared. He greeted her warmly and bit his own wing. "Come, child, quench your thirst," he said. So she drank the thick, dark blood and smiled with joy. Passing through the graveyard, menacing storm clouds loomed.
Yeah, Tim Burton vibes right there.
Cold. The girl was shivering in her.
I'm getting more of a Coraline thing,
Dark
though.
Weaver appeared, and with a click of his fingers, crafted mist into a beautiful dress. "Come, child, warm yourself," he coaxed.
First super chat, $10. Thank you so much, Andrew Erickson. About to start my own playthrough. Just wanted to check in and say congrats on all the new subs. Thank you so much, Andrew. I appreciate that. It's good to see some new faces, and hopefully our new faces will bring more crazier streams and new goals and stuff like that.
Eat your fill,
I love doing the cool stream.
and smiled with joy once more.
Okay, so the girl ate the magical juice, and now she has powers. I imagine this may be our antagonist, the Lady Demetrius. I don't know her name. I'm just familiar with her work. I'm just familiar with her artwork. I've seen a lot of it. I'm kind of an expert. I'm a curator of Lady Demetrius artwork. I've seen a lot of it. I've inspected a lot of it. Before this stream, I inspected a lot of it. Hey, what's up, Dandelion? Yeah, the animation's really good. And there's Mia. And I guess Ethan's baby. I can't believe he knocked her up after she tried to murder him several times. You know what they say about putting it in crazy.
Creepy story. She's only 6 months old.
Woman at the store said it was traditional.
This is good, though. I'm playing in 1080p.
Besides,
The texture details are incredible, especially on Mia's cardigan there. And the baby doesn't look too bad either.
memory. You're just being paranoid.
It's not. Never mind. I'm sorry. But I'm not paranoid. I'm just.
Smooth frame rate.
Go cautiously take your daughter to bed.
I love the RE engine.
I'll finish dinner.
I don't know about you guys, but I went with Zoe in the last game. That was my canon ending.
It's okay, Rose.
I'm holding... Is this Yakuza 6 all of a sudden? Now we're holding babies?
I can't blame her.
There better be a baby minigame here.
Did you say something?
I can look down. Can you look at the baby? Yes. You can't... You know that's the first thing you gotta do in this game. Can you shake the baby? No. That Capcom went out of their way to ensure this baby is safe for now. But the level of detail is just impeccable. I love that they have a variety of pillows on the couch. I mean, this looks like a standard home. It's not too... You see a lot of video game homes like in The Last of Us and stuff like that. They're too clean, too medical and stuff. But this looks a little lived in, you know what I'm saying? You got cool shadows. It's looking great on stream. Upping the bitrate seemed to be the answer here. Vampire Dami Mommy. We can watch some cartoons together. You got the nice ambient glow on the baby's skull there. Beautiful. I was wondering, like, what kind of... like, they try and do these universe building kind of things within Resident Evil. This is something where you'd probably see Mr. Raccoon or what have you. Just little mascots. But, yeah, turn it on, turn it off. Do you guys remember that game called VIIIage that I played for you? It kind of reminds me of that living room. I really love the details in that game. Tara says, RE engine is still really good. DMC5 runs at 288 frames per second on my PC at 1440p RE32. The RE engine, every game I've played in it has been wonderful. And I've played a lot of games in it lately. Even on the Switch, it just looks fantastic. You can see that ambient glow coming off of the lights there. All the lighting sources just have that nice little trail. Gorgeous, gorgeous. I'm kind of taking in the details here. I think Capcom, I mean, back in the day, they were the masters of pre-rendered environments. Like the Resident Evil, I guess the remake, what is it? Isn't that like a 20-year-old game now? Still one of the best looking games I've ever played. I went back and played it on the Series X because it's on Game Pass. And they didn't do too much work to it. Like they just made it widescreen and added a little camera shake to it. Like a little bobbing. I wasn't a fan of that, but I play in 4:3 aspect ratio.
There. It's like I said to your mom. That book's too scary for you.
Oh, okay. I got to put the baby up. Let me go talk to Mia before I put up this baby. Mama knows best. Yeah, Mia's a psycho. She's a pretty tough fight in the beginning of Madhouse mode. She's one of the first bosses, and she just moves her head. You can't really track it.
You hungry?
Oh, look.
No? Maybe later then.
I can get that. Yeah, we got a baby bottle. Let's talk to Mia.
Hurry up and put Rose to sleep.
Get that baby away from the stove, Ethan.
Hey, what are you doing, mister?
Did he grab her ass? He gave her a little goose. Oh my gosh, Justin Rompery, $20. Cumb. C-U-M-B. Cumb? What is cumb? C-U-M-B. I don't know what that means, but thank you. We are at $30. Oh my gosh, we're 70 away from our first goal. I can't believe we just got this started. Thank you so much, guys. She's going to grow up beautiful. Oh yeah, I forgot to add. So we got $2 plus $5 from yesterday when I did my test stream. So we're at $37 right now. What do we got? Oh yeah, the super chat. We got Jill down here, guys. I'm not pointing to my dick, but did you see Jill? I just set that up. I'm so proud of that. It took me forever. But this is gorgeous. I'm getting PT vibes from this hallway right here. You can see the ambient occlusion is what they call that, where the light source stretches out across the texture. Ambient occlusion. I watch a lot of Digital Foundry, okay? I know what I'm talking about. Mia's medication. She's been on a strict... Yeah, I'm sure she has. She needs a lot of medication. For sawing off his hand. I didn't check to see that, what Ethan's hand looks like, because his left arm was lopped off at the wrist. But he did pour the magic baker juice on there. He did pour that on there, so I think it might have healed. He was able to use it in the game, so I imagine whatever juice that was worked. Man, this is so gorgeous. I think all the resources, since they're not dedicated to VR anymore, just went straight into managing the textures and the frame rate and stuff like that. It's wonderful what you can do when you remove the VR element. February 6th, Mia and I had another fight. I accidentally mentioned what happened 3 years ago and she blew up at me. That's understandable. The most traumatic event in your life, and Mia's just gonna bitch out on you? That sucks. We finally settled down in our new life in Europe and can bring up Rose properly. but I still feel like part of me is trapped in that hellhole back in Louisiana. I know Mia doesn't like to talk about it, but can we really just forget and pretend it didn't happen? No. I didn't live it, and I'm traumatized from Resident Evil 7. Shouldn't we face what happened there so we can live our lives with Rose without it hanging over our heads? We owe her that much at least. I know Mia knows this too. She would have exploded like that at the hospital if she didn't care. What is that, a Lenovo laptop? Look at... Is that the one from the ship? Did Mia just take her musty old moldy laptop from the ship? From the abandoned ship? The one that she made her video on from 7? Ah.
Well, hi there, little Rose.
Heartwarming. Yeah, Ethan Winters there. He didn't have much of a personality from the last one, but they kind of fleshed him out, it seems. That's what they did with Isaac from Dead Space. That's the vibe I'm getting, is like they're really fleshing out the character and the relationships more here. So is this wedding photos here? Turn the page. Wash your hands. Yeah, Ethan is used to losing limbs. You can lose 2 limbs within Resident Evil 7. He can get his arm is always cut off, but if Jack Baker catches you at a certain point within like the first chapter, he can lop off your leg. That only happened to me once, but I was like really shocked that they included that. Rosemary Winters. So she was born in February of 2020 during the COVID outbreak. Well, right before the COVID outbreak. The BSAA. So they screened her, I guess, the baby for like the disease from 7. I'm not sure if it had a name. It was just a mold.
She's scary when she's angry.
Rose's clothes. Okay. I'm going to just do a quick little sweep, and then we're going to put Rose up here. Yeah, Ethan has a personality. I just kind of like that about protagonists in survival horror. Less is more. Less is more. Don't have them be a jabberjaw like in The Medium, where your character's like commenting on every single little thing. Let them soak in that environment and the atmosphere. But it seems like Ethan is a chatty Cathy right now. But this is the prologue here, so I will forgive it. The committee completed the investigation on the Dolby toxic gas leak in Louisiana. They're trying to do a Return of the Living Dead spin here, the trioxin. Jack Baker, 57, and his family who were exposed to the gas perished. Ethan Winters and his wife were also believed to have been nearby, but their current whereabouts are unknown. The entire area has been closed off. I believe it will be 10 years. Okay, so they quarantined the zone there, and I guess Ethan and Mia and the baby are, I think they're being protected by the BSAA or Umbrella. I'm not sure which, because in the last game, Chris was a part of Umbrella, but I don't know why. Unless Umbrella is like the new, like they've reformed it to be a part of the cleanup crew here. Mold is the scientific name. Okay. We're at $37 towards our first goal. If we make it to 100, this stream goes on for another hour. 200, it's Addams Family. It's the Addams Family. Okay, let's put up this baby.
Don't you worry. I'll be right downstairs. Daddy won't let those weird fairy tale monsters get you.
Got the baby is that the baby monitor? Okay. Can I turn on the mobile? Nope. We just got a baby monitor. So I guess we're going to check. Oh, look how fast. $2 from T-Crush. Thank you so much, T-Crush. Big up smiles. What a mad lad. What a mad lad guy, lad mate guy. Thank you so much. I think that's Monica. Thank you so much, Monica. Did you play Not a Hero DLC from Resident Evil 7? I hear Chris was playable. Yes, that's the free DLC from 7. Chris was playable. That's not the best one. The best one is End of Zoe, hands down. Playing as Uncle... Well, it was the uncle from the Baker family, the redneck one, where he fights with his fists, and then he eventually gets a power glove and just blows up people's heads, and then you make spears and stuff like that. Wonderful. The best DLC out of any DLC I've ever played was The End of Zoe. Highly recommended. What do we got here? Oh, look, Pregnant Mia.
What a miracle.
Mad chat alert. We're at $39 right now. Getting close to goal 1. Getting close to another hour.
Is she okay?
Thank you so much.
Like a baby.
Is she okay? Sleeping like a baby.
That smells good. What's that?
Oh, hands off, mister. It's a local recipe.
Wow, you've gone full native, haven't you?
Beans. Bean soup.
Mine too. But if you're gonna keep sulking all evening,
His left hand looks a little rotted.
you really have to stop worrying.
But he's wearing long sleeves, so I can't tell
Just finding you.
if his hand's fully healed.
Moving us here, military training, it all happened so fast, you know?
Well, at least
Chris moved them there.
you, me, Rose. Now, everything's gonna
Seriously, think we can just forget about what happened in Louisiana?
I don't know if my camera's focusing or not. I have to remind it to focus. Focus. Yeah, I think that's better. Whoa, what? Wait a second. Spoilers! Spoilers, I'm so sorry. Whoa. I didn't know that it would be this early on that somebody would die. Holy shit. Rip Mia.
Chris? What the hell? Sorry, Ethan. No!
He double taps her? What's going on with that? Chris, no. He brought Hunk in? Hold on a second. I cannot believe Chris would do that shit. He's got to be under... I mean, this is Resident Evil.
What the hell you doing with my daughter?
There's been people that have been possessed before, like in Resident Evil 4, like with Las Plagas. He's got to be possessed or something. Why are they leaving him alive, though? Why would they leave... Why would they just straight up murder Mia and leave Ethan alive? What's the ulterior motive here? Chris is a nice guy between punching bolters. Yeah, he looks... What a friendly dude. Just kicking down your door. Just double tapping your wife and stealing your baby. That's a Chris Redfield. I know.
Hey, Doc.
Hello, Mr. Winters. I've got your daughter's results back, and I'd like you to come in to talk about them. How about next Thursday, 4 o'clock?
No problem. We'll be there. How's the doc? She'll see us next week. Hey, now. Think positively, all right? We talked about this.
I know. We hardly talk about anything else. I keep telling you, it's not Rose that I'm worried about.
Well, then what are you worried about? Look, she's gonna be fine. I just know it. What else matters?
We matter, Ethan! You matter! You just won't.
Mia, what are you talking about? Is there something you're not telling me? Come on, talk to me. Damn it. I have to take this.
Mia just still scares me. She can just like fly off the handle. She used the same voice that she did whenever she was possessed. Oh my God. The last go-getter with the 30 pounds. 30 pounds spot of tea. Spot of tea. Or is that euros? I think that's euros. I apologize there. I don't want to get you mixed up. The last go-getter with the $30 super chat, putting us at $69. The motive is for Ethan to continue the Redfield bloodline. Sorry for the spoilers, damn it. That's exactly where I thought it was going to go. He's got it. I guess, is it not his? Is it not Ethan's baby? Did Chris cuck Ethan? I mean, it is 2021. New horizons. Families have taken a new shape, okay? I'm all for it. I'm all for it. $69. Thank you so much. We're almost at the first goal. This is unbelievable. Thank you, guys. We'll have to kick it into overtime then. We'll put another hour on the clock once we hit 100, and then we start getting into some dangerous territory. Then we start getting towards Addams Family cereal. Okay, so I just woke up. I got knocked out by Chris and his thugs, and now my baby's gone, my wife is dead, and I guess I was in an ambulance. Mission objectives: eliminate the target, recover body, secure Rosemary Winters and Ethan Winters. So they have Mia's body. Move the two Winterses? Move the two Winterses to Site C for further investigation. At least 2 transport officers. Move the 2 Winterses. Couldn't they just say move the 2 bodies to Site? Oh, whatever. So they got Mia's body. I'm not sure if Mia is still under the influence of the molded. If she is, I mean, those bullets probably didn't do anything. But we'll find out. Ooh. I already love this, that we're in a winter environment. Ethan Winters in a winter environment. Match made in heaven. But no, for real, I love horror games that take place in a snowy environment, like Silent Hill Shattered Memories, in my top all-time survival horror games for that reason. Max Payne, the first one, the snowstorm in New York City. There's something isolating about being in winter. Like even when it snows over here, being trapped in a snowstorm, like wherever it just dampens all the sounds and it's cold, your voice doesn't travel that far. I still haven't seen below Ethan's hand there. It looks like he made a full recovery on his left hand. But he got cut by that barbed wire. Yeah, those shadows are nice. Snowy games are always sick, says Justin. By the way, Justin, congratulations. I think Justin's our first Golden Hassie can. Justin has been a member for 6 months. He gets all the custom emojis, and he's at the Golden Hassie can. Congratulations. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that a crow? That's a big crow. That's like one of the crows I saw in Tokyo. That was a huge, all these crows. What? Okay, we got some Blair Witch shit going on now. Hanging crows. Oh my gosh. That's on one of the whoa. That's on one of the limited editions. They got the big crow spread out for you. I did not secure one of those. I just got the standard vanilla one, and I got a free steelbook from Best Buy, which was sealed separately. I don't know why. Usually when you get a steelbook game, the game is inside the steelbook, but they just handed me the game and then the steelbook separately. I've just never seen it done that way. Snowy or rainy, says Justin. Last go get a cold weather sucks, man. Yeah, we're headed into tornado season right now where I'm at. I've streamed once before during a tornado, and it was Rather scary. My power went out just after the stream. What do we got here? We got a Ted Kaczynski-like shed here. A noose, yes. A lot of noose imagery so far. They play off of motifs a lot in the more recent Resident Evil games, so I'm sure it means something to the plot. Okay. See, no running water. Is this where the demo took place? I almost downloaded the demo. I think I did on the PS4, but I just never fired it up because I was playing Days Gone at the time. So this is a completely blind run. Crouch in. Ah, some blood. I wonder if there's like Mr. Raccoons and stuff. Oh, there's a block button. So look at the textures and the veins in his hands. That's really incredible. All right, all right. Ooh, that kind of spooked me there, that owl. What do we got here? That used to be an herb, I presume. We got garlic. Okay. Now we got some vampire imagery. Some repellent there. What is that? I'm not sure. It looked like some sort of sacrilegious figure. Oh, the little mouse jump scare there. Broom. Feels like I'm at a dead end. Spoke too soon. Oh boy. I can't block. It's not allowing me to block right now. I guess I have to investigate upstairs. Here we go. Yes, just go towards the sound. Okay. Nice. There is a stream, by the way, on the channel where I ran Resident Evil 7 on Madhouse mode, the hardest difficulty. There's a full stream of me playing through the game. I also did a speed run of it. Just search Resident Evil 7, you'll see it up on the channel. So if you want to know how insane RE7 gets, you can check it out. All right, before I push forward, let's see here. How do you feel about Days Gone? Any good? Says IRL Glitch GG. Is that actual GG? GG. I think Days Gone is as basic as it gets. It's very repetitive. There's not a lot of variety, and none of the characters are really interesting, but I still played it and enjoyed some of it because it was free. But I would never pay $60 for it. It's just as basic of an open world game as it gets. It really doesn't do too much unique. Oh, wow. I assume I'm going to get teleported up to that castle at some point. There's no way they'd allow me to walk through the woods that long. But the horizon's just beautiful. Let's see if there's any little Easter eggs. There's a windmill over there. Okay. Here we go. This is a good atmosphere. I love the way they're building this up, though. seems like I heard this game's about 11 hours long, but the people who reviewed it, I think were Kotaku, so they probably take longer than average to beat a game. They get stuck on puzzles and shit. We got a stripped horse. I do know that there's like lichens. There's lichens in this game. There's werewolves, essentially. And I'm a huge, huge fan of werewolves in games. The Order 1886, extremely underrated. Yeah, it's more cinematic, but they were really working on building up a world. And the world they were building up in the Order 1886 was jaw-dropping. And I'm just a big fan of kind of supernatural games in general, horror games. But to make a cover-based shooter with vampires and werewolves, I thought was very unique. It's just a damn shame that people trashed on it. Yeah, I don't think it was worth $60 for sure because it was short. But I imagine it cost a ton of money to make that game. But if you ever see Order 1886 on sale, pick it up. It's a good weekend game. The Knights of the Round Table, like their spin on that, and the Elixir of Life and werewolves, vampire, steampunk stuff. All the weapons in that game were just so fun. Do not enter. Okay, that's ominous. I think that's our objective right there, so I'm just going to do a quick sweep, and then we'll go into where we're not supposed to go into. To the castle. GG says, dang, that castle is Canehurst as heck, and I love it. Yeah. We are at $69. We are so close to hitting our first goal of $100. That bumps up the stream another hour and gets us even closer to the Addams Family goal. Goal 2 is Addams Family cereal. Miles eats 30-year-old Addams Family cereal. Goal 3, which you cowards will never reach, is I eat Addams Family cereal with expired milk dated April 28th. And we get a bonus hour. So that's an actual, an additional hour, bumping it up to 4 hours. So that's our goal. Thank you so much so far. You guys have been extremely supportive, so I'm already happy. You've helped me pay for this game, so you guys are making it happen, so thank you so much. I got the new camera going. I got the new lights going. Highest quality stream here on the Cool Stream. Hey, we got our knife. Okay, I'm glad I didn't go through the gate without the knife. So let's see what kind of combos we got. We just got a 2 swiper. And we got our defense and our poke. You can go into a quick little stab in the defensive stance.
Run out of the house?
They were eating porridge or something. Thank you so much, guys. And I see some channel members in there with the cans. Post them Hassy kids in chat. If you can hear the sound of my voice.
Shit.
Well, now I'm locked in. I gotta find a way out here. Oh my god. Holy shit. Hold on a second. Let me play this cutscene real quick. This is insanity. This is insanity. I cannot believe what I just saw in chat. Ezra Daniels with the 100. What is that? What currency is that? Hold on. Before I go crazy here, is that yen? Ezra, love your work, Hikiko. Keep up the good content. Love from India. From India. Thank you, Ezra, so much. How do I convert that? I gotta convert that. Rupees. Okay. How much is 100 rupees to US dollars? I need to know that for the super chat calculation. Thank you so much, Ezra. I'm keeping up the work. I'm working on a Nier video right now. And a Resident Evil one after that. Some Sentry is down. Convert that for me. I need to... I did not think about conversion. Okay, $1.36. Thank you so much. We're going to count that as $2. So thank you so much. $71. We are 29 away from our first goal. And it looks like we've got a handgun. I believe that man who was trying to protect us gave us the... We took the handgun from him. And now we're in some sort of storage area for the corpses. And that's a lot of bodies. We got 10 out of 10 bullets. We can hot swap over to the knife. I'm not going to do a knife only run. Thank you so much, Ezra, for the super chat. We're at 30 pounds is $42 roughly. Okay, so let me adjust that. We are at $83. Now converting the pounds, we are at $83. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, that's something I need to keep in mind. I need a conversion table. I'll show you what I built here near the end of the stream. I built my own program. Holy shit. Once again, Ethan's left hand's getting fucked up in the beginning of the game. So I think he just got bit. He lost his pinky and a bit of his, what is that? Is that your, whatever finger this is? I don't know the medical term there. The one next to the pinky. He lost his pinky. Okay. We're too close. Run. Can I defeat him? Looks like it's going to be an invulnerable enemy. I don't think I have silver bullets unless... I mean, I didn't load this gun at all. Okay, we popped off a few headshots. Woo! Oh, this is dog. Okay. Yeah, he's leaning and he's dashing. The head tracking is a little crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh! I'm getting munched on. Get out of here. Okay, got him. I wonder if he's invulnerable. Oh, we got two super... No! 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 We got two super chats back to back. No! J-Spot with the $200. A big super chat. Holy shit. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. We did it. We're at, okay, plus 7. J-Spot says $200. Convert this. Video games forever. Don't tell my wife. I'm not going to tell your wife. And then right after that, extreme link right there. Love the content, Brody. Been slowly making my way through all your videos since last fall or so. Keep on keeping on, Hikiko. Oh my God. And then we got the Jill down there. We did it. We fucking did it. I can't believe it. Well, we made it to 300. So here's what's going to happen. The stream is now going to be 4 hours long. At the end of the 4 hours, so that will be, I'm just going to say right now, at 4 p.m., I am going to consume Addams Family cereal. 30-year-old Addams Family cereal. You know what? Joke's on you, J-Spot, and all the super chatters. Joke's on you. I get the Lurch flashlight. Let me show you something. I gotta do this. We hit the goals. We did it. I was just going to do it incrementally, okay? Once we hit 100, boom, we would have gotten another hour. Doesn't count against the clock, by the way. This doesn't count against the clock, but my God, thank you so much. You guys are extremely generous. I can't even believe we hit it. So, we did it. Okay. I was going to antagonize you guys. I honestly told everyone in my Discord, I was bragging like, we're not going to make it. I'm not going to have to pull out the puke bucket here. I got it. And this is what you guys see here. I've got, let me activate it. I have a cereal bowl camera. I have a cereal bowl camera, so you're going to get to see me pour it. You'll get to see all the aphids and the mealworms that are probably in this 30-year-old cereal. You'll get a close-up view of it. All the nasty, and there's lumps. There's lumps in this milk. The nasty milk, you'll get to see all of it. And you'll get to see me consume it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. You guys are so generous. Thank you so much. Well, okay, let's play a Resident Evil, and I'm gonna dread all of this. This is now I got that hanging over my head. I can't believe it. I gotta set higher goals. I sometimes forget how cool my chat can be, but god damn it. Damn it. Kirk was like, don't do it, Miles. You're going to die. Can I shoot off this lock? Maybe I can use this. I gotta look for some bolt cutters, I guess. Well, guys, if you're just joining me for my stream goals, all of them have been hit. But don't let that discourage you. If you enjoy the stream, please support the channel. Everything's appreciated. It goes into making this a high-quality stream. It also goes to helping pay for my hospital bills to pump my stomach after the stream, maybe. So thank you so much, J-Spot, Extreme Link, Lasco, Gita, Justin Rompre was in there. Everyone who's donated. Sorry, those are the ones on the top of my head. Much appreciated. This is just great. I'm gonna take the timer off. The timer is now gone. We're going to maybe 4:30. You guys hit all the goals, so I'm just so happy we did it. So there it is. Maybe he has the bolt cutters. I gotta find some bolt cutters. Found him. And guess what? He doesn't have any bolt cutters quips, just like in the medium. Ethan is very familiar with bolt cutters. He had them in Resident Evil 7. There are also bolt cutters in Resident Evil 3 Remake, too. They're part of a speedrunning tactic. If you're just joining us, welcome to the cool stream. I'm Hikiko. I had 3 goals that I challenged my subscribers to hit, and they fucking hit them. I didn't think they'd hit them. So now I'm going to die at the end of the stream, okay? So in about 4 hours, you will witness me consume expired milk. I don't really know the safety on that. It expired on April 28th. It is now the 7th of May. Last time I checked on it, the milk was a little bit yellow. It was a little bit yellow, and when I shook it up, it sounded a bit heavier. So that's what you can look forward to. Thank you. This may be the last cool stream. Sons of bitches. You can barricade with shelves. Okay. So we got a Resident Evil 4 mechanic here. We're building a barricade. Can I jump out the window? No. Oh, shit! Get there too close. Headshot. Knife. Oh, he grappled me. I'm getting grabbed. We're clipping through. Oh, did he recover health from that too? I saw him wipe up my blood there. What is that? What is that? That's chem fluid. I'm not sure where they're at. But they didn't follow me upstairs. Oh, they're still down there. They're coming up. They're coming up. Rusted scrap? Did I blow off his head? Was that a decapitation? Okay. I was wondering if he attacked me because I'm covered in blood. So I wasn't sure if that was the HUD or not. But looks like I decapitated him. I didn't know you could do that with werewolves. They usually have thicker skin than that. I'm seeing Vitas. I'm seeing Hasikans. I'm seeing Francis York Morgan. I think as long as you purge it from your system, you'll be good. Yeah. I am planning a purge. I got my purging bucket. If we make it to 400, we'll have to think of something. We'll have to think of something. If by any stretch I make it to $400, we'll have to think of another goal. Because I only planned to 300. I didn't think we'd ever make it. God damn it. Let's see if I can heal. So that's block. How do I use chem fluid? First aid? I don't. Oh, I crafted one. Okay. So you can craft if you have an herb and a chem fluid. And it's... Okay, you hit the right bumper and you can use it. That's nice. Okay, so this is going to be a lot like RE7, which is a good thing because it's one of my favorite survival horror games. One of the only ones I went through and beat it on every difficulty, got all the achievements. Just a wonderful game all around, except for the third act. Kind of sucks. Tasty. Justin, I missed the beginning. What difficulty are we on? Normal mode. We're just doing it on normal. And then I will go through it again on Madhouse. I might stream it. Oh my God. I see that Sentry is down. Thank you so much for the $20 dono. Hopefully this will help cover the hospital bills after this stream. Ah, man. It may cover the rug doctor that I have to rent because if I miss the bucket, I may have to clean up my carpet. So thank you. It'll go towards the wool light. Thank you. Sentry is down. Top mod in there. I'm glad you guys are here. We're in for a long stream now. I said 4 hours. We may go over it because you guys have been so generous, and I really do appreciate that. But you will at the 4 hour mark. So 4 o'clock, I'm eating 30-year-old Addams Family cereal with expired milk. Hopefully it won't be too bad. We got a shotgun early on. Early into the game. I guess we got a barricade again. So we barricaded that one. Got some gunpowder for crafting. This is just like the Marguerite Baker section in Resident Evil 7. That was a big part of it. Is like I think there was like barricading and avoiding windows and all that good stuff. This game is rather dark too, so I'm having kind of a hard time seeing. I may have to bump up the brightness either on my monitor. It's looking good on the stream though. If it's too dark for you guys, just let me know. I'll bump it up real quick. I'm also getting like a Resident Evil 4 vibe, like the village in the very beginning, where the gun autos. Oh shit! High and tight. Get in there! Get in there! Let's barricade. Ah, shit. And they even got the yellow boxes from... I mean, they've been in a lot of Resident Evil games. I think there was boxes in the last one. But yeah, this is like the This is a village. I mean, what can I expect? Exactly as they promised. Oh, that's an explosive barrel, so we can't blow that up until they come through. So, here we are, right on cue. Let's go up this ladder. See, I'm just flying by the seat of my pants. I don't know what's happening. Bro. What? They're all down there. They're waiting for me to come on down. I got a shotgun, but I'm not feeling that confident. Somebody is right here. Boom! We made some brain salad. Woo! And then somebody's got arrows. There's flaming arrows. I got 3 shots left. Oh! I missed. I missed. Get off. Boom! Okay, so we're getting a lot of headshots. We got flaming arrows coming in. Oh, that one's got a shovel. I don't know what to do. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Let's see if I can craft real quick. Is he gonna let me craft? That's not the crafting button. Okay, here we are. Here we are. I don't think I have. Do I have enough? Okay, first aid med. Let's put on that good juice. We got the good juice. Hey, we're getting currency. There is a currency in this game. So that means there's a merchant, right? Ah, damn. This is not boding well. What the hell is that? And then there's something behind me. Aw, shit. Aw, shit. I'm just running and picking up stuff. Oh, God, no. No. I should have saved my ammo. There's a giant over there, too. Oh, God. I need to craft. I can't craft any more of that. I guess I can do some handgun ammo. I'm out. Oh, no, it's got a hammer. Oh, I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Ah, shit. I need something. I need health, drink, something. We're gonna hope to God that I can find something. Did the giant make its way into here? It's like slamming the ground and messing up my aiming. Yeah. I'm trying to pick off these guys. I think the giant, I can at least maneuver around it. This is insane, though. This is going to make replays interesting. Dang it. How many of these guys are there? And he's got a tool. He's got a... Oh, God. Oh, God. I got to dip out of here. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is this supposed to happen? Am I supposed to die here? Okay, I think that was supposed to happen. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. I think we're good. The screen shake from the hammer, too. And there's that giant up there. It's like El Gigante. He's gonna smash me? Oh no! He's gonna pull out his Gallagher. I'm getting some Resident Evil 4 vibes too, because the Ganados, whenever they heard the bell in Resident Evil 4, they all went towards the bell tower. So that's just what happened here. I guess they're trying to channel RE4 quite a bit. Yeah. Ronaldo, what's up, man? F for Hikiko. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Ethan's gonna die. I'm gonna die. Everyone's dying today. Oh, yeah. Got myself a little crab claw going.
Wait.
We got a witch doctor or something? That was a good opening. I got the Chivo. Not liking this. I am liking this. Yeah, that was a really solid intro. I bet in future playthroughs when I get a lay of the land, see there were some explosive barrels I could have used right there. I'm going to go through and we're going to loot this area before we press forward. But that was solid, and the werewolf, the Lycan enemies there, they weren't messing around. Some of them could wield weapons, they crouch, they move left and right. Like, the animation was very fluid on them. It's going to make it quite challenging in multiple playthroughs. I can't even imagine on Madhouse, because they were just running, they were rushing me. And you don't get kind of the advantages of the third person, where you kind of get a little bit more wider field of view. Only what's in front of you here. But you can decapitate them, which is nice. Yeah, there were some items I missed for sure. That was my own barricade. Can I bust down my own barricade? No. Is there another way in? That's the downside, I guess. If you build a barricade, I don't think you can get back in unless you... Yeah, I guess that item's just lost. I don't see any ladders going up either. No. Well, that sucks. Here's something. Some shoddy ammo. I could have used that. What is that there? I can't see it. Let me bump up the brightness a little. I feel it's a little too dark. Let me know if it's too blown out for you guys. YouTube loves to crush black levels, so I think that's better. That's much better, I think. Hickory, the first demo begins here, after the enemies. Oh, okay. I know it's a little blown out on stream, but I think if people are watching on their phones and other areas, it'll help them out.
Life and in death, we give glory.
Hello? You shouldn't be out here. It's not safe. What the hell? Hey, can you hear me?
It's you, the child's father.
Child? Hey, wait. Do you mean Rose? Is she here?
Rose! Rose, yes. She is in great danger. Since Mother Miranda brought her to the village, we have fallen into darkness.
What are you talking about? The monsters?
Yeah, I'm getting some major RE4 vibes here.
Coming!
No. Wait. Where's Rose? Who's Mother Miranda?
The bell tolls for us all. They're coming again!
Yeah, I'm loving it so far. Hickory YT. I feel like you could lock out of potential key items with those barricades if you can't do anything like that. Maybe I can. I'll have to look into it. But for right now, we're pressing forward. Looks good on my phone. Thanks. Awesome. I'm betting Mia is still alive. I mean, Resident Evil has that Star Wars syndrome where no one's ever really gone. Like, when somebody dies in Resident Evil, are they really dead? I've seen a lot of people come back from the brink. Even Ethan himself should have been dead multiple times. He's come back, so death is kind of meaningless. Now, control over Like free will, on the other hand, control over your body, that's not easy. That doesn't come by too often. Somebody gets possessed, something goes awry, they become T-virus mutants of some kind, like tyrants. They get Matrix-like powers like Albert Wesker did and his son. I always hated that shit. A lot of the later, like Resident Evil 5 and 6, some of the worst storytelling in the game. It's not as scary once you know that there's immortality in your world and superpowers and you're able to run up walls and shit. It doesn't raise the stakes for me. That and like they overexposed the horror a lot in Resident Evil 6. It was on a global scale. And it was just like endless waves of enemies and giant mutants and stuff like that. I much preferred Resident Evil 7. Just the one location, low scale, Texas Chainsaw Massacre vibes. Loved it. We offer these goats of warding to protect the village and its people. Anyone who break them shall feel Mother Miranda's wrath. Well, you know I gotta feel that wrath. I guess that's a sub-objective, is to destroy the goats. They'll be the Mr. Everywheres, the Mr. Raccoons. This needs some kind of other item, so I guess I have to find a crank. RE6 did a thing with Ada as well. I honestly don't remember too much about RE6's plot because it was so splintered and I didn't care. But RE7 made me care again. So, and Remake 2 and Remake 3 made me care about this franchise again because I thought it was over. I honestly thought it was all over. I'm not sure what I'm picking up. I don't always read the items before I pick them up. I just want to hit the icon. Should I go there? Should I go up the path? That way looks like it's going to progress the story, so I'll go through this one. Justin says, if only Konami could transfer Silent Hill rights to Capcom. Or really anyone. I would even settle for another Vatra developed one, or Way Forward, or give it back to Tom Hewlett. I don't care. It's better than nothing at this point. And that's what we're getting a lot of, is a lot of nothing. Look at this. I think that's the titty vampire right there. That's our titty vampire. Maiden Crest. Yeah, if I pick up something there, something's going to happen. I don't know who that guy in the hat is. It can't be Chris, can it? Church. What is that? Louisa's? Should disaster fall upon the village, seek out the crest. One is in the care of the church. The other is at Lucia's house. Okay, so I guess I'm at Lucia's house. It's our first key. We got a typewriter. Let's save our game. Brandon says, thoughts about the current state of Giant Bomb, speaking of things being all over. I think Giant Bomb was over when Ryan died. For a publication that was very anti-corporate, like it had like firm roots in being the anti-corporate, what was it? Didn't he get fired because of the 8.8 and the Kanan Lynch review? They have the most, I don't know, milquetoast takes on gaming. I could not stand their cast for the most part. I like Jeff Gertzman, all right. I think he's fine. But some of the people on his panel, his little dais that he has talking about games, I don't feel they play a lot of games. I feel they watch a lot of Netflix and talk about social issues, but they don't play a lot of games. So that didn't really interest me. So I didn't watch them too long after Ryan left. I watched them like every once in a while when they would have somebody on like Swery. But beyond that, I didn't really follow them all too much. Sad to see it go. I never want to piss on anyone's grave. Because I know they're very proud of that. And it's very hard to break through as an independent outlet. So I'm always for that. But they just didn't really resonate with me as a gamer. Okay, the kind of gamer I am, I'm like the Joker. I see myself as the Joker. And I see myself as kind of an old guy, an older gamer who's seen a lot of generations. And Giant Bomb really didn't appeal to me too much. They're for a new wave of gamer. That's not me. But I had a friend who was really into them. And so, you know, sometimes they would be watching them when I was over at their house and stuff like that. But they would have some of the most insufferable panelists that would not play the games and would just go crazy and into tangents that were unrelated to the games. Hey, we got a €2 from who was it? €2 from T Crushed. Wubba lubba zub dub true. Yeah, you go, big guy. Ah, wubba lubba lubba dub. Is that true? Whoa, you go, big guy. Yeah, that's, what is it, Rhythm Heaven Fever? Thank you, Jackie. Thank you so much. Giant Bomb, I didn't listen to them in their podcast, but yeah, I like their encyclopedia. It will survive, but there will be probably another site. Yeah. Everyone in these kind of groups, they tend to splinter off and do their own things. Like, that's what happened with Destructoid. A lot of the talent from there kind of went independent and made their own thing and became writers and did a lot of stuff like that. Usually what happens with these little crews, everyone makes a name and then goes out and does their own thing eventually. I guess I got to get the second crest from the church. And I think, I'm not sure if that was the church or if that was the house, but I think this is the way forward. So that's where we're going. Six-wing being. I need a key. Okay. I need another crest and I need another key. Yeah, I liked Ryan a lot. I think he was a good grounding force. I mean, it's okay. You want different personalities on a podcast. And people who, like, what makes for good content is when people argue all the time, right? And I think Ryan was a really good grounding force for that podcast. But then, I don't know. The panelists they had on later, I'm not going to name any names, but you know who they are, really just put a damper on things. It made me feel ashamed to be a hashtag Joker tier gamer. So I just stopped watching. And I didn't watch all that much to begin with. So I don't want to trash on them. We got a mine? Okay. Some handgun bullets. I got a landmine, some handgun bullets. Looks like I'm going to get attacked here soon. Oh, there's the scarecrow from the beginning of the game. The title screen. Something important's got to be around here. Some more gunpowder. I should craft while we're at it. I like how they have the crafting table already laid out for you. That's nice. We'll craft one of these. Default, dude. Oh, shit. Hold on. I was about to read a super chat and I got ambushed. Their heads are very hard to track. There we go. I think there's more than one. Got him, got him. Are they hiding in the wheat? Yes, they are. Shit. Let's just drop that there. That's how landmine. Oh! I got him. I didn't get attacked by my own mine. I didn't get any splash damage, thankfully. Oh my god. I hear another one, and I see him now. Oh no! Give me the juice! I'm just gonna put it in my pinky hole there. Woo! Oh, damn it. We may have to knife him. Let's go for it. We're gonna have a knife fight. I got a crystal skull? What's the... it's a treasure. Okay. Can I sell that for stuff? Crystal skull. Crystallized remains of a sharp-fanged creature. I'm wondering if it's like Resident Evil 4, where you find treasures, and then you can like combine them and stuff. Yo, I'm back. How much are we at? We are at... Our last one was from T-Crushed. We got €2, so I'm going to count that as $3. We are at 303. And we've got 3.5 hours before I eat 30-year-old cereal, 30-year-old Addams Family cereal, and die from the expired milk in the cereal combination. But it's going well so far. I'm not playing like total dog shit, so that's nice.
I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just glad to see normal people at last. Have you seen any other survivors?
No. They're all in Louise's house. And she's not
Louise's house.
Quiet girl. He's an outsider.
Jonathan, that's 4 o'clock Central Time, our time.
No. One of the monsters cut him. He's lost a lot of blood. We have to get into Louise's house.
Quiet. Must be a way inside. Stay here. Be quiet. And don't move until I get those gates open.
Damn. I wonder how many other survivors I'm going to run into. I think all the cutscenes so far have been skippable. And that's one of my gripes with the original Resident Evil or Resident Evil 7. When you're doing speed runs, there's some areas where you cannot skip. And you get thrown into a lot of cutscenes. So hopefully I'll be able to skip a lot for future speed runs. I'm searching through here, by the way, to see if I missed any items. That's kind of easy to do in Resident Evil. I imagine there's all sorts of secrets to uncover here. Like that werewolf that ambushed me. And there's another one. Damn it. Okay, let me get out in the clear here. We'll try and snipe him. Okay, we got one of them. But his friend caught me off guard. Alright, as long as we're able to do some headshots, and I place them carefully, I think I'll be fine. Oh, there's a third one! Oh no, not good. Oh, there's 4! Okay. Ah, damn it. Can I craft some ammo? I ain't got it. I ain't got anything. I could jump that fence, though. That's nice. That's nice that they allow you to jump fences and not box you in. That's kind of rare in a first-person shooter. I hate being boxed in. Speaking of being boxed in, this was a mistake. I instantly regretted this. Oh, God. Get out of my face. Knife mode, knife mode. We're just gonna knife it. I'm gonna knife it. I don't know if I have a first aid, but I got no other choice. Oh, shit. Oh, I got a chem fluid. Nice, nice. Okay, can I craft? We got some juice. We're good, we're good. Oh! He snuck up behind me. I think he broke through that other window. Ah, shit. Give me the juice. Fuck this. See ya. I only got a knife to my name. Oh, God, I can't jump that fence. This is going to be a problem. And I jumped right into his mouth, and then he comboed me over there. Get out of my face. All right. Not good, not good. God. All these dead ends. Oh, God. Okay, what am I going to do here? They just get a lot of these bites on you real quick, and they add up. I just gotta go. I gotta find some sanctuary. What was that? Was that... Okay, we've crafted some bullets. Oh, I got no shells left. Okay, we're gonna try and find an area where I can just snipe these guys. Oh, shit! Get out of my way, get out of my way. Okay. You can kind of push the enemies. And then there's another one. Where do they keep coming from? All right. Not looking good, friends. They're fast and they're furious. Oh, man, I'm pulling off these headshots like a pro. I don't even know where that came from, but... Whew, we can rest easy now. Holy shit, this game really comes at you fast. The flower stunned them, says Last Go Get Out. I did not notice that. The map is pretty helpful if you need it. It was available early in the game. Well, let me check here. Well, what do you know? The red areas tell you if there's something in there still. Blue is search completed. That's very nice. I forgot to check the map. Thank you so much for reminding me. Now we can check it at our own leisure because I accidentally killed everyone when I didn't mean to. You gotta want to survive. Okay, we're finished here. Nice, nice. Hikiko, have you ever played Way of the Samurai games? Yeah, I've played 3 on the 360 and I loved it. What's that? What is this? Can I don't have any bullets. I can't shoot it, but there's got to be something to that. Let's see if I can find some more bullets here. We'll do a safety save. It'll take forever to save. Oh, there it was. The saving is super quick on the Series X. Yeah, whatever this blinking thing is, do you guys know if I can shoot it? It looks like I can shoot it, but I don't know. I don't have any bullets left, so we'll put a pin on it and come back to it later. Ah, Jesus. I'm not looking forward to the 4 o'clock death. Well, you know what? I can make peace with it. I can make peace with it. I know when I'm going to die. I know the hour of my death. And it is 4 o'clock Central Time, where I will eat Adam's Family cereal. Jesus. Thank you. Thank you for that. This is a really big area to explore. I don't think I can go back just yet, though. So I guess we can go up. You can't set waypoints, though. I mean, it's not a huge map to explore anyway, so whatever. And then we're going to go here. There's an exclamation point. I think I have to go past this gate. Good, good. Here's where I put in that other emblem, but I don't have it yet. There's a lockpick needed. There. We're going to clear out all these red places and hope I find some ammo. Yeah, Way of the Samurai is very disaster report in nature. A lot of cool choices. And the first one, I believe, you can only keep one save file. And it is like a temporary save state. So if you die, you die. It's permadeath. That is the true Way of the Samurai. I will say this game isn't as gross as Resident Evil 7. I've seen some corpses so far, but it's not like rotting cockroaches and puking people and stuff like that. Resident Evil 7 was a down and dirty grindhouse kind of game. What's that? Gunpowder, perfect. All right. So I guess I can go down here. We'll check out these two areas. That's been blocked off. Dang it. There's a lot of areas to bob and weave through here. Can't go through there. Well, they closed it off for me, so I can't go that way again. A lot of points of no return. By the way, did I get any other items? So I've got a health potion. Got the crystal skull. I've already put up that emblem. Now this must be the church, so I gotta find that Louisia's house. Yeah, I don't have the key for that yet. Is your favorite Resident Evil still 4? I've never once said Resident Evil 4 is my favorite. No way, sir. Remake. Remake all the way. Then 7. Then Remake 2. Then Remake 3. And then 4 after Remake 3. Go to the right direction. This is still the demo. Well, just keep going to the right. This one right over here. Okay. Just a really big area to explore. It's not as confined as the Baker Estate. Okay, can I go in here? Nope.
Hang on, Papa.
They're still chilling. Okay, I don't have the crank yet.
If we don't hurry, they'll...
I played Resident Evil 5 once online, and it was alright. Just playing it with Shiva, like the AI Shiva, not ideal. She uses up a lot. It's like a Kingdom Hearts partner where they just use up all your healing items. I guess I could explore this grayed out area. Or do I go down here? Okay, I think I go down there. We'll try. A lot of stuff's been blocked off. Yeah, I've already been through there. That's all searched. We got the blue on that one. Yeah, 5 is a bro-op game. Extreme Link. It is a bro-op game. Plain and simple. Okay, we're getting close to something. Is this... Yeah, it's barricaded. Well, shit. Well, I'm stuck. I gotta find this lady's house. I did have a map of it. Is it in my journal? That's tips, diary. Okay, I managed to survive the creatures. I need to find her before those monsters get to her. Look for Rose. Find a shelter in Louisia's house. Find a way to open the castle. So, where's her house? Is this it? Mechanical door, East Old Town. Maiden of War, well. Save point. That was the church. That's the way to go. Do I need to go all the way over here? I'll go back to the church and see where I went wrong. Because I know they had that scribbled out map, so we'll check that real quick. Okay, so here I am here. Louisa's is, I guess, in the bottom left. That's got to be your house. So I got to figure out a way to get there. But according to the map, it should be here. But I already talked to the people in there. So maybe it's here. Maybe this is it. So I got to go down, around. We'll figure it out. Okay, we'll go down because this pathway right here has been blocked off. There's a gate around the corner that's been blocked off, but it's not like Silent Hill. He doesn't just actively update the map with scribbles and stuff. Oh, I have to talk to the two people again? Okay. It didn't seem like I had to. I didn't know I could interact with them beyond what you just saw, so that's a little strange. Okay. If you say so, go get a. I like Resident Evil 4 Caption Panic, but I think I like Resident Evil 2's atmosphere better. 4's good, great game, but I'm more of a fan of like the older style stuff. So I gotta go talk to them and then climb? What's there to climb? Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know I could climb that blue box. Okay. I'm getting my bearings here. Thank you for letting me know that. Well, shit, thank you so much for pointing me there, because I probably wouldn't have found that on my own. Thanks. I need to get those 2 inside. Do I unlock this? Nice.
Come on, it's clear.
Hurry! Hurry!
I assume he's been bitten.
Took your damn time.
Oh, you're welcome.
He's not used to relying on other people. I'm sorry. We'll be safe in here, won't we?
My favorite environment, Caption Panic, is the Arcalay Mansion, or the Spencer Mansion in the Arcalay Mountains. That will always be iconic to me. I like Raccoon City as well.
Always protected us.
Nobody's answer.
Father?
But I like the beginning parts of Resident Evil 4, but once it starts, I don't know, getting to the castle area, it becomes a little too wacky.
Just hold
With like the giant animated statue and all that. The cult members are cool though.
Hello? Anybody home?
maybe a familiar voice. Louisa! Open up! It's me, Elena!
Stop.
Oh.
You'll draw the monsters.
Julian, calm down.
Who's this?
A friend!
Stay back.
Father! For God's sake, Julian, let us in!
No, they'll smell the blood. You'll endanger us all.
My father will die out here!
That's not my problem.
What's going on?
These people want to let a dying man into our home.
Come now, these people are our friends. Go on, go inside. Come now, this way. You're not from this village.
No. I'm Ethan.
Julian, go make yourself useful and check the grounds. I said go! Well, if Elena trusts you, then so do I. Come inside, Ethan. Wait here. I'll check on the others.
I'm a little concerned for future playthroughs of this game. One of the things I hated about RE7 is they put you in a lot of corners. This happened in Final Fantasy VII as well, the remake. They put you through these narrow pathways, like slow walking narrative sections that you can't skip. And so if I'm trying to speedrun, it really gets in the way of that. In the beginning of Resident Evil 7 is notorious for those slow walking segments. But we'll see as we get there. This is the first playthrough. Of course, it's supposed to be more cinematic, so. But so far, I mean, we had a prologue inside the house, got to put the baby up. Inside the village itself, there was a few slow walking segments. Now we got another one. This area is nice, though. They got a lot of interesting textures. And they're playing a lot with lighting, too. They're not over-lighting the set, which is nice.
Come inside, the others are waiting.
Fuck is this? Outsiders, you're gonna get us all killed.
Quiet, Anton. He helped Leonardo and Elena.
We were doing fine by ourselves.
Please, Ethan, take a seat.
Is this all that's left? From your entire village?
What's left? All that's left? There is no one left! A worthless invalid? A stupid here like it's nothing and expect to be all safe? There is no safe. Every sorry bastard out there has been ripped in half.
This guy's my favorite character so far.
Tomorrow we'll all be dead. Just like her damn husband. But it sucks.
Oh, shit.
This house has protected my family for generations. And drunk or not, you are all welcome and safe in here.
Whatever.
Can someone please tell me what the hell is going on here?
We don't know. One day we were a quiet, devout village, and the next, the monsters came and attacked us. And they kept coming.
Wait, Louisa. Where is your husband? Did they?
No. No, he is out there. Somewhere. He went to get help. Yes,
That's the garbage men.
went to fetch help.
They're here to pick up the garbage, but they've forgotten me.
All of us.
Let me keep quiet so they don't remember. They're gonna throw me away. Garbage streamer.
Great ones.
Oh man, I'm getting some RE7 vibes here at the baker's table.
In reverence, we call on thee within the endless
To my knowledge, there's no VR version of this game,
hands.
which is a shame because I would have gone with the PS4 version had they included it just for that, even though I'd be getting like the least powerful version.
In life and in death, we give you glory, Mother Miranda. Now, the tea should be ready. Come help me, Elena, please.
That prayer. I've heard it before. There was an old woman near the graveyard.
You mean the hag? Bitch is crazy as a bag of rats.
There is wisdom.
That's the quote of the game. That dumb bitch is as crazy as a bag of rats.
What are you doing?
Leonardo, what's wrong? Are you okay?
What did you think would happen? Oh, damn. Here we go.
Elena, no, stay back!
No, let me go!
Close the door. Just close it.
We have to go!
Oh, nice. Well, shit. I'm gonna say you can't defeat him. Nope. She blocking the way? She's blocking the way. I was gonna hightail it. Oh, okay. Good. Good. She just kept blocking the way there.
I said no!
I could have saved a bullet.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Father.
Hey, that wasn't your father anymore. You did the right thing.
Nailed it.
There's nothing you can do. Papa! This entire place is collapsing. You couldn't save him. He was already.
I wonder if this is going to have anything as epic as Jack Baker in the car. You guys remember the Jack Baker boss fight in the garage? That's in one of my top all-time survival horror game moments, is wherever you're fighting Jack and he's just eating all the bullets. His head's taking all the bullets and then he just hops in his fucking car and starts doing donuts in the garage. I got killed the first time that happened. And it was a phenomenal moment. I wasn't even mad. So I hope that this game can at least have something of that caliber. I bet it will, the further I get in. But that was just such a wonderful moment. In any game. Take the screwdriver out of the key ring if you need it. Okay. The house is on fire, but now is a great time to to go searching through some drawers. Truck key. A bag of rats. We got some rats in stream. Who is your RE8 waifu so far? Elena? Lady D? You said you hate Mia. I want to evaluate all my choices, okay? I want to see what's on the menu before I start laying claim to waifus, okay? I'm a man of high taste, high value, okay? I can't just be going with the first waifu that comes in front of my face, all right? I got the truck key.
Damn, the fire's moving fast.
Well, let's hop in that truck. Yeah, Jack Baker is like one of the best antagonists in all of Resident Evil. By the way, this game comes with a pass to play Resident Evil Reverse, which is I guess it's a Battle Royale Resident Evil game starring all the villains and all the heroes of Resident Evil. I hope they get Ark Thompson from Resident Evil Survivor in there. That would be cool. But Jack Baker's playable, and for that reason, I'm excited. If you're a part of my Discord server, we are going to be playing some Reverse together, so if you have the Xbox version, I'm not sure if it's cross-platform, but if you have the Xbox version, we can play together. That comes out this summer.
Grab on. Hurry.
So we're using the truck to get up this staircase inside of a burning building. Okay.
Don't worry, and try not to breathe in the smoke.
I know. Thank you, Ethan. You're kind.
Finger check. I see 8. Still got 8. We're good.
Get out of here, maybe you'll get to meet them.
That'd be good.
What? Am I supposed to bridge across there? Oh, we're going to the roof.
Come on, it'll hold. There, that's our way out.
Thank God. But what then?
Capture Panic says, all my friends say that they like the Munsters over the Addams Family. I'm the only one who prefers Addams Family. I think there's more Addams Family content out there to enjoy than the Munsters. The Munsters only had like one season and a revival season and then 1 or 2 movies. The Addams Family's had a whole breadth of comics. They had the Sunday paper comics by Charles Addams. They've had 2 phenomenal movies, 2 very shitty movies, a season. They had a cartoon show, and they had a lot of video games. So by that merit, if you can see, my Fester's Quest, just for Uncle Fester's Quest here, I'm more of an Addams fan. And they got their own cereal. Addams Family is where it's at. Ethan just lost another one. We just lost Elaine. We lost his wife. We lost his baby. We lost all this town and Elaine. And Zoe. We lost Zoe, Jack Baker. All the Bakers. Everyone surrounding Ethan Winters dies.
Why the fuck is this happening again? Shit.
Okay, so I've come to the conclusion that Ethan Winters has Isaac Clarke syndrome, where in his follow-up game, they just make him talk all the time. So that's what we're dealing with here. They've completely Isaac Clarked him. Some people prefer that, I guess. Me, I like a more stoic and silent protagonist. A few words here and there. A Harry Mason, if you will, just when the scene calls for it. But it looks like Ethan's going to be shouting and complaining the whole game. Can I run after whoever the hell that was? Is that lady goth girl? Hot Topic, big titty goth girl vampire lady? Was that her? I guess I can go check it out, see what's happening. It's a big scarecrow. I have a screwdriver. Is it for simple locks? I've already used it. Okay. So we got the second demon crest. We can go put it in the gate. I'm going to go ahead and use this juice. I have a feeling I'm going to need it soon. And the gate's down this way. Guys, we got 2 hours. 2 hours until I have to eat. I'm contractually obligated to eat this Addams Family cereal with expired milk. 2 hours, so stay tuned. You know, watch me die on stream. Should be good content, though. Can I attack this lady, or is she just like Evelyn Baker? She's got the plot armor. You know what? There was that glowing thing up here. Did that do something? Whatever it was. Oh, it was something. It was a crystal fragment. Okay. That's just like the fluorite that you can get within Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4 had a lot of blue metals and different treasures you could discover. So that's cool. We'll have to look for the glowing spots. Okay, we're going here. Match up the demon face. That looks about right. Here we go.
Nothing but blood and death. Huh?
And we're already headed into the castle. That looks like a Castlevania style thing. Let me read out some chat before we do that. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be right back. Caption Panic 98 says, Blue Stinger protagonists are very loud and stupid, but we love them for it. Yes, it's true. It's true. No, that's the Suspiria reference, lady. Yes. Okay. What do they call that? Giallo horror? The Italian horror? Very specific. Giallo. Last Go Getta says, unfortunately, plot armor is standard in modern games. Yeah, that's true. You kind of know who's going to live and who's going to die, except whenever they do something unnecessarily cruel to beloved characters. I'm not going to get into it, but you know what I'm talking about. Just to prove a point. All right, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. I'm back. And yes, I did wash my hands. I always get that whenever I take a bathroom break. People are concerned about my hygiene. I take good care of myself, okay? Every time I drink coffee, I gotta pee like 3 or 4 times. So, I think we've got that taken care of. We're gonna bust out some tea. We're about to enter the castle. If you're just joining us, I'm Hikiko. My super chatters, my subscribers in there have been extremely generous. I set 3 stream goals, and all of them were hit really early on. So we're playing until 4 o'clock today, and at 4 o'clock sharp Central Time, I will be consuming this 30-year-old box. I'm not going to eat the whole thing, but I'm going to have a bowl of Addams Family cereal. I don't know what kind of shape this is going to be in. This is factory sealed, but at the end of it, I will get a large flashlight. And inside, with the cereal, I will be consuming expired milk. I have a throw-up bucket just in case. What did I do with that plunger? I'll just set this off to the side here. I am having a spot of tea to boost up everything. You know, I had the plunger for my... here it is. Also, reminder... Get out of my face! Just get out of my face! Leave that like. It certainly boosts out the stream, gets more people in here. The more people, the wilder things get. We've had a lot of subscribers over the past couple of months. It's been a little overwhelming, so I see a lot of new faces all the time. Trying to get more people to join in on the cool stream. They don't know that it's some of the best content on this channel. I'm trying to get the word out there, and we're going to do more crazy challenges as time goes along. So thank you so much. And I think as time rolls along, it says around like 3 o'clock is usually when people start rolling in and people are off of work. So that's what my metrics say, is more people show up around 3 o'clock. So well, maybe we'll see some more people dive in. Then again, a lot of people want to shield themselves from spoilers, and I understand that too. All right, so we're entering the gates of the castle. Let's pull this ominous lever here that has yellow tape all over it. What is this guy?
You must be pretty tough. Huh. Who the fuck are you? Oh, you're not local. Even better.
Oh, shit. What is happening? Am I magnetic? Is he using telekinesis? What? Am I in an Iron Maiden? He just like stabbed me with a bunch of random metal junk. That's another callback to Resident Evil 7. You get knocked out in the very beginning, and Jack drags your body by the foot into the main house. They had like a side house, and there's a main house.
My daughters and I will deliver them.
I want to see. He's away.
Rosie, shut the fuck up! What? Where? You mean you'll screw around with him in private? Where's the fun in that? Give him to me, and I'll put on a show that everybody can enjoy.
Ugh, so gauche. What do we care for bread and circuses? The man thinks suffering is assured.
Yak, yak, if a man's dick is cut off in the castle, blah, blah, blah.
I've heard all your arguments. Some of you were less persuasive than others, but I've made my decision. Heisenberg. The man's fate is in your hands.
Mother Miranda, I must...
Heisenberg. I should have known with the hat.
And his devotion to you is questionable. Give the mortal to me, and I will ensure he is ready.
Shut your damn hole! And don't be a sore loser. You'll find your food somewhere else.
Quiet now, child. Adults are talking.
Am I supposed to be afraid? Because right now I'm kind of turned on.
Oh, keep glory! One day your head will actually fit your ego!
Hey, don't I get a say in this?
Silence! My decision is final. There will be no
Oh.
Remember,
She's got the wings.
Thank you. Huh. Lycans and gentlemen, we thank you for waiting. And now let the games begin. Let's see what you're doing. Ethan Winters. Get ready.
We're off to a good start here.
8, 7, 6,
Yep, we're running. Let's jump in that hole.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, God. That's cool that I got to see the Rogues Gallery. There was that gimpy dude from 300. The tall vampire lady. Somebody had the crow's wings. And I imagine there's some sort of power struggle going on is what I'm going to assume. Because I saw all those dead crows at the very beginning with all the nooses around their neck. So I imagine the tall vampire lady is not a fan of whoever the crow lady is. Ah, damn. I'm getting rocked. And now I'm sliding down a mudslide here. Okay, here we are. I'm quite honestly surprised that there is no VR mode here because it seems like all those scenes before were made directly for VR, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Maybe they'll patch it in later. Just kick it. I'm gonna become a Jill sandwich. Hurry up, Ethan.
My word. You truly are as strong as they say. Oh, you don't think I'd let you get away?
Oh, I can't break that. Oh, no. Oh, no. What? Where do I gotta go here? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, that's supposed to happen. Some of the set design reminds me of The Evil Within. Especially this bit here.
Wait, do those freaks have Rose?
4 lords. Escape the mine. Okay. Looks like we're in for quite the adventure. Might be a bit meatier than Resident Evil 7. We got 4 main villains. Plus Chris, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, this is very Evil Within Mikami design. Some tight corridors. I like the way they light the sets too. Like they just have small little spotlights. They don't overlight it. It's not all blown out. Adds to the atmosphere. Extreme Link says, for all we know, they're waiting for Sony to drop the PSVR 2, if that's still happening. Yeah, that would make sense. And yeah, that's probably still happening. PSVR was a very successful enterprise for Sony, so I'd imagine it's on the way. I don't have a PS5, but I do have the VR adapter. Sony was giving that out for free, so I can adapt my old PSVR to a PS5 if I ever get one. Right now, it's not looking too good. I may get one. I'm just not enthused about the whole C-bomb issue. You guys know. I've already said enough on that subject for now, but I'm just not all too impressed with how they're handling that. Which is not at all. They're not handling it at all. It's a great strategy. They're not saying shit. They waited for the controversy to die down. And they won all the good karma from keeping the PS3 and Vita stores open a little bit longer. I'm looking for glowing spots, if you're wondering what I'm doing, just to make sure that I've swept the area. I've picked up some gold, and I think I got a couple of crystal skulls, if that's correct. How many do I got? I've got a crystal fragment and a couple of skulls. So I'm going to guess I can sell that to someone for some upgrades, which would be really cool. It would add a lot of value to this game to have an RE4 style mercantile system. Yeah, these scarecrows right here, and the way they tip over like that just adds to the atmosphere, brother. It's called Coven. Because Coven sounds too much like oven, man.
I've been waiting for you, Mr. Winters.
Well, here we go.
Anyone has heard of the likes of you? A hero searching for his daughter. Though I must say, that castle arouses suspicion.
This is awesome. Is this the merchant?
I am but a humble merchant. Here?
I called it.
Only the Duke. Now to business. Weapons, ammunition, healing salves, anything you desire, I can provide.
Seems like the merchant has quite the personality. Who's this guy? How's he gonna drive his wagon through that castle and show up in random places? Is he just going to be stationary out here? I don't imagine he gets around too much. So we've got purchase items, upgrade weapons, sell items. Let's see here. That's the crystal fragment and the crystal skull. I don't think I need to combine these things like I did in Resident Evil 4, so I'm going to say they're safe to sell.
I'm buying this because of our relationship, you know.
All right. So we've got 5,600 Lai, which is our currency here. I'm not going to sell any of that stuff, but let's see what we got in supplies.
Weapon modification service.
Oh, that's cool. I can upgrade my suitcase like in RE4. You can get bullets for rifles, an extra clip. High capacity mag. Oh, okay. So these are parts that I can get for my guns. Hair trigger. I love that. For the shotgun. Well, I don't have enough to buy anything cool. So I can rebuy this if I ever choose to sell them. Oh, man. Guys, I always upgrade my shotguns. The handguns itself, I kind of leave as pea shooters. The shotguns, you want to upgrade them. Because they're for the bosses, they're for when you're in a tight spot. You get more value out of upgrading your shotguns. So I can get more reload speed higher, which is not all that, who cares. Ammo capacity is invaluable in the heat of the moment. But that'll be my next goal here. So we'll save up 8,000, and then we'll upgrade it to 640 damage. Not too bad. We may save up for that hair trigger. But for right now, I'm just going to save my money. This merchant's funny. Like, I like that he's morbidly obese. He looks like he comes straight out of David Lynch's Dune or something. But I just kind of liked the mystique of the Resident Evil 4 merchant better, but whatever. That's kind of cool. It adds more value to the game, and means that other people are going to have a different... It'll be a dynamic experience for everyone who plays, so that's cool. We'll come back to him later. I'm liking it so far. No pun intended.
Could Rose be here?
We are at 2:22. We're getting closer to the hour. 4 o'clock Central Time. The cereal will be eaten. 3 daughters, Bella, Cassandra, and Daniela. I assume those are the other vampires I saw in the trailer. Who were they? They were Bella, Cassandra, and Daniela. Bella, Cassandra, Daniela. I guarantee they will not look like that. I got some more money. That was 500. Not going to push that just yet. We're going to take another quick sweep. We're in the foyer, as they say. Herb. Gunpowder. I'm just wondering what I can and can't destroy. Locked. Handgun. I'm just fucking up this mansion already. Okay. Hey, what you buying? Hey, what's up, Bullet Ninja? Yeah, the fat merchant does belong in a Souls game. You're right about that. Okay, the button doesn't work. Let's check our map. I guess this is the room. Let's figure out why this button doesn't work. Nothing happens. This is, that looks like a generator, but I don't see any prompts. We'll come back to it. Let's push forward. Locked. Here we are. It's a beautiful game. Wow, what a mansion. I hope this isn't Chris's blood. All right. What do you think's going to happen? I feel I'm about to get ambushed. Any minute now. Mask the Angels. Blind. I didn't get to read that. Thank you, game. And here we are. I knew it. Bella Cassan. Is this Bella? She looks like Sarah Jessica Parker from Hocus Pocus. This is the second time, Ethan, that you've been drugged by your legs.
Mother, I bring you fresh prey.
You are so kind to me, daughters. Now, let's take a look at him.
Yeah, I remember this from the trailer.
Well, Ethan Winters, you escaped my little brother's idiot games, did you? Let's see how special you are.
Yes, Mother.
Yes,
Oh boy.
Starting to go a little stale.
If this game came out when I was in middle school, this is where I would be hitting pause. I need to take a break. I'm a little too scared. I'm a little too scared, guys. Just need to take a 5-minute break. 3 minutes if I'm being honest. Jesus.
Oh, be careful what you wish for, Ethan Winters.
Oh my God.
What are you doing?
That's the only complaint I have is I was terrified of the Bakers. Every one of them was scary in their own unique way. Here I'm just, I feel like I'm walking through a Japanese man's fetish. I've been there many times before, not complaining, but man, that's where I'm at right now. What do they call that? When people are they want to be swallowed whole by something. What do they call that fetish? Like really tall things, and you get swallowed. Vor? Is it vor?
I gotta get out of here before.
That's what I feel like I'm a part of right now. I feel I'm a part of a Japanese man's vor fetish / vampire fetish. I'm scare roused. I got a fear erection going on. Well, I'm crucified. Oh, here we are. Yes, vor, says chat. Why are we talking about vor, though? Yeah, because Ethan is very tiny in comparison to Lady D. Just give him the juice. That's right. Ethan's all familiar with the healing juice. The juice makes everything better. That's one of the truths. The few truths about the Resident Evil 7 lore is the juice makes it all better. They haven't delved too deeply into what the juice is. I assume it's just some extract of the green herbs. Maybe we'll learn something else about it. They didn't disarm me. That's a good thing. Looking for all the secrets. Broke that. See if there's any more breakables before I move on. Here we go. I'm in your house breaking all your shit. I don't have a screwdriver. I'm gonna need a lockpick to come back to. I assume the game opens up and allows you to go back to the entrance because there was a few lockpick segments that I missed. Locked, locked, locked. Nope. That kettle's locked. That's a mirror that I can't see Ethan's face in. Let's check our thing. Oh, I guess it's all in here. We're done with this room. Oh, go through the fireplace. Once again, that was something in Resident Evil 7. The Baker Mansion, there was a fireplace. You pull the lever, and then you went into the R dungeon. I'm not going to say what it is, but there was an R dungeon in Resident Evil 7 in the Baker household. The maroon eye ring. The thong song, yeah. See if you can find Lady D's giant bra. Hey, what up? Justin Romprey with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. That's going to buy a lot of chicken sandwiches. We're going to add it to our total. We are at $308 US. That's going to pay for my stomach pump after the stream. We've got a little under an hour and a half before I eat 30-year-old Addams Family cereal for your enjoyment. Got to do it for the content. The stream's looking good, though. I'm seeing it here on my capture. The 60 frames it's very smooth. I'm not seeing any pixelation. You can see me and all my beauty like never before detail. What are these little emblems here? And I can't put that in there yet. Okay, I'm sure that'll come into play soon. I do want to read this. Mask the angels, blinded gaze, and only then will you be saved. It gives you a 2-second prompt to read that. I need a little more time, guys. I come from the American public institutions. I need a little more time to read, okay? I go at my own pace. So this one here looks like 2. Can't use that. There's another one. So we're going to find some masks. Let's go up here. This seems safe. I wonder if it's going to be like the clock tower style segments, like where Jack was invincible. You could stun him for a little bit, but he would still pursue you throughout. I imagine since we're dealing with vampires, it's going to take more than bullets. Just taking my time exploring this beautiful work that they put in here. I mean, my God. I only paid $50 for this. I would have gladly paid $60 if I wasn't such a cheapskate. But I think it's definitely worth that price so far. Even though I haven't beaten it and seen all the game, I just think it's a... They didn't cut any corners. And unlocked it. Okay, I know where I'm at now. All right, let's go up the stairs. It's been a cool stream so far. It's going to be a bad one. It's going to be a puke stream later on. Kim Fluid, nice, nice. The winemaking techniques of Castle Dimitrescu. Is it Dimitrescu? Can be traced as far back as the 15th century, long before the current occupants of the castle. Alcina Dimitrescu uses this legendary yet peculiar technique to enrich the wine's flavor, intensity, and bestow it with a thick bouquet. Her best vintage is Sanguis Virginis, meaning maiden's blood. It is kept in a special ornate bottle decorated with intricate silver flowers. I wonder what the wine's made out of. What is this thing? I do not know. I'm sure I'll get an item for it later. They really went all out. I am going to try the Xbox One version of this just for shits and giggles to see how the textures look and the frame rate. I heard it's at 700p. Something like that. It's like a very low resolution on the Xbox One version, but just for shits, I'm going to try it out. Is that a mask? Got some shoddy. I'm feeling a little bit safer now. Okay, that's our wine room. Some Lel. It's getting really dark. Gunpowder, gunpowder. Check our map. I have this whole area still lit up red. Okay. Well, let's find out what our next goal here is. Wait, did I skip this room? I think I skipped this room. Locked. Okay. A lot of balconies. An eye-shaped gem. Let's see if I can examine, because in Resident Evil, sometimes you can examine an item and pull something out of it. Let's see if that's the case here. What do you know? What do you know? Okay, here we go. Which boob lady is this? Were those moths?
I haven't cut open a man.
Shit.
Let me string. You want taken alive, dead? Which would you prefer?
We're just gonna run. I'm not sure that I can beat them.
Mounted in our hall.
Oh God. I'm cornered. Am I cornered? Aw, shit. Aw, shit.
I can't hold back any longer.
Okay, here we are. Okay. Just fall down a hole. That seems to work out for him in all these games. In all survival horrors. Just jump down the hole. You'll be fine, James. You'll be fine. Jump down 30 holes. June 9th, 1958. It was my first day working at the castle today. I was most shocked to see the staff were all women. How progressive. The mistress and her daughters were very adamant that they wouldn't bite. It was quite peculiar. June 23rd. It's been 2 weeks since I started working at the castle, and I'm a little afraid. Another maid, Adela, made a mistake, and Miss Daniels slashed her face with a knife. And at night, I can hear wailing as if ghosts roam the halls. I want to go home. July 8th, so next month. I don't know what to do. The young ladies were complaining, and it was too hot and stuffy for dinner, so I opened the window crack. Shut it now, they all shrieked. I fear I may be taken down into the cellar, never to be seen again. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Itchy, tasty. This is cool, though. It's very fast-paced. I'm moving from room to room. The environments are unique so far. Nothing seems to be repeated. I'm not running in circles. Love Nectar. Last Go Getter says, you'd actually have done that eye thing twice if you played all the demos. It would have been the third time. Oh, there she is. I got a lot of ammo. 46 bullets is quite a bit. I'm sure I'll spend most of it. Should I follow her? Why not? Nope, can't. Look for the shiny spots, by the way. That's one thing I'm trying to keep an eye out for, to get some extra gold for upgrades. What do we have here? I hope to God there's no explosions. In Resident Evil 8, like sometimes when you would hit open a box, it would be a trap set by Lucas. Now this room is awesome. Ooh. Man. You just don't see this level of detail in a lot of games anymore. Let me guess. Am I supposed to just... Hey, I was right. Oh, man, I was just fucking around, but here we are. Trust in light. And there's a secret door that opened. I'm just breezing right through this one. Bullet Ninja Haggleman, that environment do seem very static, but not a lot of interaction with objects. Well, I've seen quite a bit. I mean, there's for a massively popular series like Resident Evil, you run a lot of risks of people getting bored or getting frustrated. You kind of have to dumb down some of the puzzles. So I think the emphasis on the puzzles is dumbed down. But with Madhouse mode and stuff like that, that's when you can start to add more hardcore elements. I'm playing on normal, but I imagine they spell things out for you even more. Candidates: Irina, Mihaela, Lois, Ingrid. Rejects: Dandora, Greta, Nadine, Camilla, Bianca, Melina, Astrid, Okay. We got some experimentation going on here. Just like the Bakers. So far, I'm seeing a lot of parallels with 7. They kidnapped a bunch of people from 7 and started doing the mold experiments. Hey, we got a subscriber. I can't read that, but thank you to whoever just subscribed. I just got the noti. I'm not sure if they're watching right now. I think the notifications are set to anyone who subscribes to the channel, so thank you. I'll need to figure out a way to pull that up on my screen over here. Irina, robust appetite. Mihaela, robust appetite. Lois, robust. Ingrid, unstable. Overtly alert at times. Itchy tasty. So I assume this is like the holding cells. And I'm going to run into the experiments very soon. I heard something. That's the way I came in. I gotta get over there somehow. This is the way. Let's check it out. Okay. That's where I was. We're good. We're good. I think the blue doors on the map are the ones haven't, or I've already checked. The white ones are new. Oh, shit. Turn around. Oh, man. Let's just decap. I don't even care. I'm not going to be too conservative on this stream. Usually I'd try and use my handgun and knife, but we're streaming. The goal here is to stay alive as long as possible. Hopefully I don't run into that hammer guy down here. That would be a problem. Did that just close me out? Okay. Pipe bomb. That might have been a good place to use that. I could have saved my shotgun ammo. You live, you learn. I still hear more of them. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's use it. Get out of here. If I stay in the light, will they pursue me? Oh, shit. They look like Dark Souls enemies. There we go. Are we safe to explore? I hear one left. But I don't know where they're coming from. Oh, here we are. Hello. Ingrid's necklace. Okay, so we know that was the unstable one. She had a name. Yeah, it would be cool if everything broke or shattered. Yeah, it's a balance for sure. I want the hammer bro. Yeah, the hammer bro. I wonder if you can defeat him in the opening bit. Can I go in there? That's how they're able to move around. Okay. I got a lot of stuff to check, so let's go through them. I assume there's got to be a secret in here, like one of those statues. Oh, rusted scrap. They're goat statues you have to find and break, and I bet I've already missed one. But if you see one, shout it out. Brutal. Handgun ammo. Let's, oh. Check our map here. Looks like I've hit everything except for one. What's this? Scrap. And we're all clear. Let's move on. Yeah, oops. I'm getting a real, like, Bloodborne vibe off a lot of the enemy design here. I like it. But I'm not scared. And we haven't had a Jack Baker moment yet. And that concerns me. Because at this point in the game, I was already fully invested in Resident Evil 7, and we had a crazy boss fight. But so far, nothing like that yet. Except for, I guess, the village part was kind of cool, but not as crazy as Jack Baker. In the village part, or was it the castle? I found a landmine in the village part.
All this mess.
Oh no! Well, she just merged through there. What am I? Ah, damn it. What am I? Okay, I'm just gonna run. We'll figure out where we're going later. She's got the Marguerite moths on her side. I'm really not sure if I'm supposed to try and fight her. I'm gonna assume not. Oh, that's cool.
Stupid man thing!
I wonder if that plays into the gameplay as breaking windows. Oh, shit. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Okay, here we are. She closed that. Oh, fuck it. Okay. Am I supposed to go outside here?
I'm sick of fighting you.
Does that make her vulnerable? I'm just not sure what I'm supposed to interpret. Like, she got hit by it.
Not like this.
Does it make her vulnerable is what I want to know. Because she got hit by the sunlight, so is she mortal? Can she be killed? Is this a boss fight? What is this? It is! Okay, okay. Alright, good. I just trusted my gamer instincts. My Joker Gamer 420 instincts. Well, that was very short-lived. I thought she was one of the cooler vampires. She reminded me of Sarah Jessica Parker from Hocus Pocus, but oh well. Moving on, I guess. Oh, the demo ends before the fight with her? Interesting. Is she gone for good, though? I mean, she turned to dust. I assume she's gone. That wasn't much of a boss fight. Ah, that goes in the wine room. We're approaching hour 3 of the stream right now. Just a friendly reminder. Leave that like and get on my face. Thanks for watching, everyone. I appreciate it. I know some of you are dipping out because of spoilers and all that. We are going to be playing for another hour, and then at hour 4, because you guys are so generous, thank you so much. Because we hit all 3 goals, I'm going to be eating some Addams Family cereal with some rotten milk, dated April 28th. It's quite old, and it's a little off color. I will be showing that milk here in an hour, and then if I'm up for it, I might keep playing. It depends on how I feel, but I'm gonna do it. The 30-year-old Addams Family cereal, and the expired milk. Sorry, I'm just not looking forward to that bit. But you did it, and I'm a man of my word. So we're gonna do it. Kirk's like, you don't have to drink it. You can just fake it. I'm like, no. I'm doing it. I said I was going to do it. I mean, I'm probably already going to throw up anyways because it's 30-year-old cereal. But let's just go all in. Let's just go all in. Got a lockpick, and I guess I got a part there. What is that? Recoil compressor. Customizable part for better firepower. Okay. Hey, we modified the gun. So let's examine this. Our firepower has gone up. Okay. But it's plus 30. I see. That's our loadout there. Just some good old duct tape. That's how we modify things. I guess we can use the lockpick now. Cool. Master of unlocking? Nope, petty thief. Wooden angel statue. Let's examine this. I guess I just sell this for money. I got a bunch of stuff here. Can I take that crystal out, or do I put one in? Interesting. These are the things I can sell. I'm just looking for indentations because in Resident Evil 4, you could get stuff like the tiara, and the tiara would allow you to put other gems inside of it and increase the value. But so far, it doesn't look like that. I always got mad because sometimes I'd mess up and forget a gem, or I'd do something like shoot the well in RE4 and then the gems would get poopy, and then the merchant would only give you like $10 for it. My condolences to your gastrointestinal system, says Bullet Man. Next stream, you gotta eat that ultra spicy Korean ramen. You mean the bulldog noodles? Yeah, I could do that. I probably wouldn't be too happy. That shit is spicy. Really, really spicy. But maybe. This was just a random thought I had, okay? I don't know if it'll be a regular thing, but if it's popular enough, we could try and think of more goals. But it was just a random idea I had. It's like, I have this Addams Family cereal. I look at it every day. Let's do something with it. So, content for you guys. I think this is where the wine goes. Let's go talk to the merchant. I'm not going to get ahead of myself here. Let's go down and see if we can trade with the merchant before I get too far ahead.
Oh, we meet again.
Oh, he came inside. Duke is his name.
And have you found your daughter?
No.
If she is truly here, the lady of the castle would have kept little Rose in her private chambers, would she not?
Dimitrescu?
The very same. Why don't you take a look? Maybe you'll get lucky.
Dimitrescu.
Here to make a purchase?
All right, find her chambers. Okay, let's sell off our junk. I'm just going to assume that this junk has no other value. So I'm just going to sell off all the treasure. It looks like something could go in that torso. I'm a little hesitant, but I mean, that was a boss fight. So we're just going to get rid of it all. We got a lot of money now. This will get interesting. First thing I'm going to do is upgrade that shotgun. I always upgrade the shotgun, no matter what. Yeah, we'll get both of those. That's nice. We'll get that hair trigger. Yeah, boy. Look at that. I don't know about you guys, but I don't like buying ammo. I don't like buying medicine in survival horror games. Like even in The Evil Within, I did not like buying that. I just like to go with what I find on the ground. So I'm probably not going to just buy any of this stuff here. But we got a recipe for mines, and I'm sure that'll come in handy. I'll save up for that next. And then an attaché upgrade, I'll do that. But that's cool. I'm really liking how they expanded upon it. It still feels in tone with Resident Evil 7, which I like. But just the amount of variety people will be able to have playing through this. I wonder if they're going to have something like machine gun, handgun, or shotgun pathways like they had in RE4. Those were cool. Okay. I'm a big PlayStation fan. Didn't you guys know? Big Sony pony. I always have my classic Sony cup. So, that's a typewriter. What is this? Looks like there's a hole for something spherical. And I guess that right there is probably a big treasure that I can sell. All the crystallized things are... I guess that's what happens after you die from being a werewolf or a vampire in this world. You get crystallized. Okay. We got a hair trigger on our shotgun. Let's check our stats. Just to get a better idea. So, does 640 damage, 7 bullets in one. Rate of fire is kind of junky, but whatever. Let's go. Gunpowder. Oh yeah, crafting. I gotta craft some stuff. I got plenty of bullets. Let's craft some first aid. I'm not gonna craft any bullets because I assume I'll get the recipe for the shotgun ammo. And that's what I'm gonna be using the most. Courtyard key. Nice, nice. And look for glowing spots. Let's see where the courtyard is. Okay. That's the merchant's room. It's a lockpick. The courtyard. Am I missing something? Is it on not? It's not on this floor. Dining room, kitchen. I mean, the courtyard. That's the vineyard. Graveyard. The map is quite big, though. I will give them props for that. Where the heck's the courtyard? I'm going to say this is the Four Angels room. That's one of the areas. Let's go check back there with the Four Angels. There's no way this is the door. This can't be it. No, I didn't think so. Let's press forward here. That's the merchant room. It's getting really dark. We can't go back out there. No turning back. That elevator's out. Big map and no loading screen, says Last Go Get Out. That's cool. I don't recall Resident Evil 7 having loading screens. It was rather fluid.
Shall I give you the tour?
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, maybe that's where I need to go. We'll play some Ring Around the Rosies here. I'm getting eat up. Shit. Okay. This is probably the wrong way. I gotta figure out where the courtyard is, and I think I outran her, so I'm good. But I think we've triggered the stalker enemies. that follow you from room to room and stuff like that. So that's interesting. Is this it? Found it. And I don't think they'll follow me out here since this is the sunlight, so this may be a safe area. Games which are VR first-person focus games seem to like avoiding loading or camera switches, I guess. Yeah, I never thought about that. Resident Evil 7 VR was not a good time for me. It made me very motion sick, and I don't really get too motion sick playing VR games. But the frame rate on the PS4 version and the way that like Ethan moved around, it was like weird ghosting 45-degree angles. Wasn't a big fan of it. I actually prefer it without VR. And it was fun. I mean, being able to look around a really detailed environment like the Baker Mansion was cool. But I was just physically ill. I had to take some Dramamine after I played that. Astrobot VR is a work of art, though. If I could recommend that, Until Dawn, Rush of Blood, and Astrobot VR, the smoochie. All right. Let's check it out. I'm just going to preemptively break all the windows I come across.
Have you done to my daughter?
Oh, shit. What's going to happen? Is Lady D going to come after me? I bet she's a one-hit kill. She's like the nemesis of this game, right? So we got the second floor. We're in Castle Dimitrescu. Is it Dimitrescu? Okay, her chambers is right here. We're just going to go ahead and open that. We're just going to go ahead and break those. I don't see any hiding spots, so it's all or nothing, boys. FOV slider option on PSVR. Not that I recall. Everybody's Golf VR. That sounds wonderful. That's one of the games I need to look for. I've always been interested in playing Everybody's Golf, but just never got around to picking it up. But it sounds awesome. I love Hot Shots Golf. Hold up here. Okay, so we can turn it left or right. Let me get a lay of this land here. What is this, a pool of blood? I bet she's in there right now. I bet she's in there right now. Something's in there. Let's take a look around before I get too ahead of myself. Should I get them all to face each other, or is there a particular way they want it? Women are blind to male advances, but the poor shall take their chances to give their lord their bounty sown, so that soon the wine may flow. So women are blind to males. So I guess I'll face the female away from the male. The male will be facing female. Female will be facing away. Poor will take their chances to give their lord bounty sown. The wine may flow. Okay. That's holding wine. Male. So they're going to... Okay, male advances, but that's a female here. So she's going to be blind to that. And then the pour, I guess this is the pour right here. Wine. Right there. Maybe? Let me take another look at that puzzle. That's pretty clever, though. Women are blind to male advances. Okay. So... Oh, this is the pour. This is the pour. Okay. So the pour are going to be this way. Women are blind to male advances. Is she facing there? Oh, I jumped in the pool. But this is a woman too. So let's turn her this way, I assume. Take another look. Women are blind to male advances, but the poor shall take their chances. So the poor will face the male to give their lord the bounty sown, so that soon the wine may flow. So the poor are facing that guy. And then I think she faces him. But she's a woman, right? I'm not sure. There's like two women in this situation. Women are blind to male advances. Loving it, says Gion's B43, Lady D's bathwater. Is that poem about simps? Yes. I did it. I think I did it. I honestly, let's take a look here just for future reference. So, this lady has wine. Lady D here wants the wine, so that makes sense. This is the big stud right here. The male facing the wine giver. She is blind, I guess, and then the poor are offering their thing to the male, whatever that bounty is. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I'm loving it so far. You guys are right. This is a good game. Well worth the money. It's a bit slower paced in some areas, but that's not too bad in a horror game. Taking its time. Hey, this is... I bet I've missed so many of these, but yeah, that's the breakable right there, those goat bobbleheads.
What the hell?
They were Mr. Everywhere in 7, and Mr. Raccoon in 2 and 3. I could get used to this, like a Resident Evil every year. If they keep up the quality, I mean, I've loved the past 4 Resident Evils have been stellar. A return to form and then evolving the medium in some ways. I could get used to that. Just a little grindhouse game every year. As long as they don't take it to like global national bioweapon terror shit. I hated that. Shoddy. Whoa! Let's see if... Knife, knife, knife! Okay, we got him. 1 shot, 1 kill. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm going to use some of this handgun ammo here. I've got a lot of it to spend. Are they in the water? What? What? I can barely see over there. Oh! Hi! There you are. There you are. There's the boy. Not too bad, not too bad. He just dropped down on top of me, whatever. High and tight. Oh no! I messed that one up. I got a crystal skull out of it, so I can at least make up the difference for the bullets I wasted there. Looking around, looking around. What do we got? Oh, I could have closed that off. Whatever. It don't matter. None of this matters. It don't matter. None of this matters. Whoa! Jeez, the vibration just went out of control on that one. Let's get out of here. I got the swinging object there too, blocking the way. That's pretty cool. They're popping up out all over the place. I bet they're going to have some big guy for you. Some big guy that'll chase me down there, where blocking will be important. Oh, shit. That's exactly what happened. Okay, okay. I guess we can retreat back there and block off the corridor. I don't know what the advantage of this is quite yet. Maybe I can use it, like, shoot through this barricade. We'll try that. You think that's water? Well, that's a lot of blood. I can move this out of the way, so that's nice, but they haven't chased me yet. It's good to know for future reference. There was 3 of them over here. Where did they go? Oh, hi. All this crap's in the way, though. I can't get a good beat on them. Hopefully they'll follow me now. Okay, they're coming. Now let's try that again. We'll use this barricade and shoot through them. Maybe. They give up the goat. Hey, what's up, Oakland? Welcome. Thanks for letting me know about the deal. I took advantage of that Best Buy price matching. Or wait, was it you? Somebody in the Discord did. They're not following me. Okay, we'll just use all that. Yeah, just keep popping through there. Yep, I'll just get that in there. I'll take all the free hits. Yep, just keep going through there. Woo! That works. That works too. Wow. They all went through this little shelf over here. That's a good way. Just crowd them through there and just pop, 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 pop. Guys, we are 40 minutes away. 40 minutes until I die. From 30-year-old ingestion. That'll be on the coroner's report. He died from ingestion of a 30-year-old Addams Family cereal made by Purina in combination with curdled milk. But he did it for the lulz. He did it for the stream. You guys are super generous, and I do appreciate that. All the money really does go back into the channel. If you couldn't tell We're streaming in 1080p, 60 frames per second. Xbox Series X, camera right there, film cam right there. New lighting, lapel microphone. All thanks to your generous support, so thank you so much. I hope you have been seeing some improvements on the channel. I am trying to up the ante a bit. Make it look semi-professional. And cool streams will be semi-regular. I'm trying to move them to a weekly format, so we have a regular show. Just one a week. I think that's a reasonable goal. One a week. I would like to just have it be like a regular chance to keep up to date with you guys, talk about things going on in the news, play some games, and just kick it. Just kick it. And you guys have been super supportive. We've been doing the Cool Stream for about 5 years now. It's taken many forms. Many forms, but I'm loving it. It's one of my favorite things I get to do on the channel. Jeez. Caught me off guard. We'll just... for your troubles. Oakland, it was me. I was watching at work under my work Google account. Nice. I don't think I've done anything crazy yet to get you fired. This is a very safe for work stream so far, but it won't be. I don't know what your HR's policy on watching grown men vomit, but hopefully it's not too strict. Mr. T, here lies Hikiko. He never scored. I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far. But he may never score again after women watch this stream. I may not get too many kisses in the future. We'll say that much. Have you been following the Epic Apple case, Hikiko? Hogue Law, Virtual Legality has been making some great videos about it. Yeah, I know the bullet points. Basically, it's kind of what Sony's going through right now. Having content that you paid for, you no longer have access to, should you get a new device or should they discontinue the content. No way of backing it up. And that's like a landmark case. Hopefully they just don't settle out of court. They may do that, and laws may not change, and Apple may get away scot-free, or there may be some sort of penalty they pay, and then just get away with it. They tend to do that as well. So I'm hoping that it leads to some change in the digital industry, and what content really means as a customer. Firm definitions are what we need. Talk about your smoke show.
I regret to inform you that Ethan Winters has escaped that fool Heisenberg. Because he is in my castle and has already proven too much for my daughters to handle. When I find him... No, Mother Miranda. Yes, of course, I understand the importance of the ceremony. I won't let you down. To hell with the ceremony. That man will pay for what he's...
I didn't even get a chance to sniff that chair. Forget about Mia. Become one. Like, I wish maybe there was a moral choice in Resident Evil 7. I hope there's a moral choice to just fall in love with Lady D. At least give me an achievement for sniffing that chair. Can you sniff that chair? Did AGDQ style right there. I'm just getting my Dr. Pepper. That's all I was doing. Just give my Dr. Pepper. Just grab my Dr. Pepper. There we go. Now we're having a good time. We were all called by Mother Miranda. I guess that's the lady with the wings. Just thinking of that family meeting makes me shudder to think I am treated like a sister to those miscreants, especially Heisenberg. That riffraff wouldn't know what proper manners if they slapped him in the face. I would have sliced him into ribbons if Mother hadn't have stopped me. Why? Why does she treat me the same as them? She gave me this castle, obedient daughters, everlasting life. Did she not? Am I not her favorite? Am I not special? I need a drink. Lady D is quite the lush. I guess my baby was here. Guys, I'm close. I'm close to her bra. I can sense it. We need to collect it. We need to hand over her bra to the BSAA, okay? This is important for research. Sniff Lady D chairpercent. That's what we're doing. Do I go up here? There's got to be something in this room. I guess this will be the next door I go after. Locked. There was an elevator. Point of no return. Oh yeah. And that guy actually denied it, I believe. Or the girl, the sniffy, if you will, the lady whose chair he did sniff, denied that's what he was doing. But we all know what he did. We all know what he did.
Oh shit.
Oh, hello again.
All this for a child who isn't even here.
What the hell do...
You ungrateful, selfish wretch. You come into my house. You lay your filthy man hands on my daughters, and now you even
Yeah, I did.
my property. How dare
She's like Nemesis here, just throwing you through walls. Time to go to the next area. Break me, Mommy. Break me. That's right. Ethan knows what's up. Do your worst. Whenever somebody says, I will break you, I just instantly think of Ivan Drago. I don't know. She doesn't have that intensity of Marguerite Baker. Marguerite Baker is one of the scariest villainesses of any video game, any game of all time. Marguerite, just her southern twang and like her redneck hillbilly draw and her fucked up face and puking moths and belly full of moths. Marguerite was legitimately frightening. And I'm not getting any of that from Lady D. I want to give her the D, but I am not afraid. Marguerite was just utterly repulsive in every form. Death by snooze snooze, says Mr. T. You damn right. But that's okay. Not every game. They tried something different. The Gothic European angle. I mean, they've gone there before. Resident Evil's been to Europe many times before. Like Code Veronica, Resident Evil 4. I think Resident Evil 6 went there sometime. But I think Louisiana has been my... Outside of the Arcalay Mountains in 1, The Louisiana is just one of my favorite settings. There's so much ripe for horror within Louisiana. I mean, that place, Australia should be the next place where they go. Oh no! Oh no, what happened? Oh shit! Ethan, you lost a hand again. Oh no! No. Deja vu. It's the right hand this time. Oh no, what happened, Ethan? Run? Let's check the map. Okay, there's a trigger point in here. Get that back. Yeah, you're gonna want that back. That's okay, just throw the juice on it. It'll be fine. Shit. Oh no. He's running around in circles. Okay. All right, I know our way out here, guys. I've played a lot of Ill Bleed. I know my way out of a maze. Go! Okay, that's our first mask, and the elevator up. I think I'm doing just fine, Lady D. Just glue it back together with the juice. Yes! Just glue it back together with the juice. The juice makes it all go away. I love it. It even fixes clothes. That's a trope. That's an Ethan. That's totally Ethan Winters right there. Yeah, he did that twice in Resident Evil 7. He didn't get his fingers back. I wonder if there's a way to get your fingers back, like later on. we can have 10 fingers again. Because right now we're rocking 8. Oh man. Uh-oh. Where are we going? We got our first mask. I assume we got to go back. We got to go back to the main hall. How many of these guys are we dealing with? Just 2? Aim for the center mass. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind using the handgun bullets. I mean, I've got plenty I could craft. 30 minutes! 30 minutes left before I'm munching on some Adam soup. I swear to God, I'm going to need a palate cleanser. I'm probably going to be washing my mouth out with soap and then crying myself to sleep. I'm going to need a nappy. I'm going to need a nappy and some tendies later on. There we go. Save the ammo. Give him a little poke. I hear another one. Is this the way? I got one of the masks, so we'll double back if we need to. This whole area right here, I do need to explore. This is a huge castle. I like that he has 2 clips. If you notice that during the reload animation, he takes out the old and he puts in a new one. Because that's exactly what you would do unless you individually fill the chambers of the magazine there. So that's very cool. Judgment for now, David. This is good, but no need to drop the other games. Oh, speaking of... I want to show you guys. When I said that I was serious about supporting Japanese games on the Xbox, I got Nier Replicant, which I'm about to 100%. If you guys know anything about the Nier series, the original Nier, it is brutal. There's multiple endings. I'm about 80 hours into it. When I say I'm going to 100% something, I do it. So I'm about to get the full 1,000 out of 1,000. I just have to harvest the lunar tier and get the final ending. There's like two more endings I got. So I'm about to do that. And then after Resident Evil 8, I'm diving back into Can you guys see that? Judgment. I started a file on PlayStation 4 and I loved it. I was probably 30 hours into it before I picked up another game. And then once I found out Judgment was coming out, I think it was like a Dragon. I hopped into Like a Dragon and I didn't 100%, but I got really far into Like a Dragon. I beat the game and then I'm like doing the post-game stuff. I love Like a Dragon. So Judgment for the Series X is beautiful. I played like the first couple hours. Gorgeous. I'm looking forward to the sequel. I'm so happy Sega's bringing this series out to the Series X. Game Pass has like all the Yakuza games up to, I think it's to 6. So I can just hop in and play those at any time, and then Judgment. But I bought the only copy. I called 5 game stores in my area, and there's not many open anymore to get Judgment. So I got a physical copy. This is Series X only. This is one of the few Series X only games. You cannot play it on Xbox One. You can play this one on Xbox One. You can play Resident Evil 8 on Xbox One, but not Judgment. They went all out. So I'm going to be playing it in HDR and all the good stuff. I'm getting hungry. Guys. Oh, my appetite is... I really am starving. So my body's probably going to act really weird when I eat that cereal. I do have the cereal cam too. Don't forget about that. Please be aware that Mistress's lipstick is missing. If anyone finds it, they could please return it to her bathroom. It's custom made and therefore very expensive. Grand chambermaid. Let's see if I can craft any shotgun shells. Nope, not yet. I should probably go run to the merchant, but I have a feeling I'll find him before I go back. It would be nice to see if I could buy that landmine recipe. One day since treatment, 3 girls have stopped moving. They do seem almost dead. An insect flew out of the eldest mouth. It appears to be a common fly. 2 days since treatment, all 3 bodies are covered in flies. It appears that the flies are consuming their flesh. When I open the window, some of the flies drop dead on the floor. It would seem that cold petrifies them. I quickly close the window to avoid weakening the insects further. 4 days into treatment, all 3 bodies have almost been completely consumed by insects. All that is left is a dark, writhing, human-shaped mass of the creatures. It's just afternoon, and all the insects have started to change color. Those around the face turn pale, and those around the lips turn deep crimson. Ah, so they're just a mass. They're kind of like Marguerite. So that explains the daughters. I assume the mold and the insects from 7 do play into this story, because in the recap video, they were shown. So... I mean, like, the story's not the most important thing here, but it's cool that they have like 2 different timelines going on. The remake timeline and then the main one. Oh no! Oh no! Where did you come from? I'm getting that headshot. I'm getting 2 of them. You douche. I just read it. I was just trying to read that file and I got shanked by a sword. That's okay. He'll just put the juice on it. It's a mirror that Ethan can't look into. We all know what Ethan looks like by now. What is it, Andrew Garfield? I think that's who he was modeled after. Or Hayden Christensen. He's like a mix between the two. I'm not alone. All right. Pop. Pop. Oop. They move around and shake quite a bit. That's what I'm talking about, that reload animation. Really cool. And I can't take the sword. So far, we only have a knife in terms of melee weapons. Resident Evil 7 did afford you with some. You could get the axe at the very beginning, but then you just abandoned it into Mia's neck. I think it just disappears for the rest of the game inside of Mia's neck. You got the knife. You got the circular saw as an unlockable. There was the power glove from Uncle Joe. And I think that's about it. I think there was about 4 melee weapons. Of course, you could always block. There is somewhat of a parry system in this one. Oh, damn, dude. Every good boy does fine. Okay. Okay, so that's... Okay, so remembers my place. Guys, I haven't played piano in years. One of the worst puzzles of all time is in the first Silent Hill. I got stuck on it for at least a week when I was a kid playing that. You guys know what I'm talking about, inside of VIIIage Elementary with the bloody keys. Probably one of the most cryptic puzzles. Some say the axe is still in Mia's neck to this day. You're right about that. My wife is a battle axe, all right. I wish you could have kept the hatchet. It would be nice if there were some more melee weapons, like being able to play a melee build, and not just the knife. I mean, the knife's all right. It'll save you in a pinch. So what did I just pick up there? I got one Mask of Sorrow. I got the Flower Swords Ball. A ball made of... The Flower Swords Ball? Is that for the merchant? You guys remember in the merchant's room? Let's go say hi to the merchant. I want to go there anyway. We'll just run by all this riffraff. Yeah, I think this is the right way. I'm hearing all sorts of crap. Let's just run. This is a survival horror game, right? You're just supposed to run. Not that way, though. I always get stuck in that dead end. Okay. Down and to the right. Nope. Oh, no! Oh, shit, I didn't notice her. I didn't notice that giant woman in front of my face. Okay, and where's the merchant's room? He is... right down there. Okay, we'll go straight down left. Oh, I didn't know she could just pursue you. That's kind of cool. I thought she was scripted like Nemesis.
It's a pleasure to see you safe. How were things?
What's up, man?
I'm so sorry it turned out that way. Well, you'll find your way to her once you're out of this castle. Do you have need of anything for the road ahead? Welcome,
All right, let's try and place this ball here. Oh, nice. It's a tilted puzzle here. Can I move the camera? This is hilarious. I'm getting Skyward Sword flashbacks. I mean, they could have just had you put the ball in the hole, but they're like, nah. No. Let's make this a sliding ball puzzle. That was cute. Solve a labyrinth. Oh, there's going to be multiple.
You wish to make a purchase?
What's up, Steino? Yeah, that was pretty neat. I liked it. I mean, at least I didn't have to, like, rotate a Wiimote. It's got that going for it. The red skull's worth 8,000. No, I'm saving that ammo.
Now to spend like kings.
So that's the recipe. Let's get the shotgun. Let's get the shotgun ammo recipe. That's gonna serve me well. We can get the extra space, but I don't think I'll need it. The landmine might be cool. I don't know. I'm torn. Let's look at the upgrades before I get ahead of myself. We can fully max out the shotgun. Let's do it. What the hell?
It's fine. All finished.
I can dump some in. I'm afraid to like go too far in upgrading because in Resident Evil 4 you were constantly like swapping out of weapons, but capacity's cheap. We'll do that. And we'll boost up the power just a little bit there. Okay, that's it. I'm saving the rest. I'm loving it so far. This is a very, very enjoyable follow-up. The setting itself is very, I don't know. It's not as scary. And but I do think there's a lot more variety to this one for sure. So I bet it'll open up as the game goes along and be very fun. Let's craft as all the shotgun, all of it. We'll just get as much as I can carry. Am I being followed?
There you are.
Oh shit! Oh my god, I didn't even see her until she said something. I was looking at the mask puzzle. I got sliced, guys. That's the wrong way. Shit. Okay. There was a weird door and I missed it. I think it's straight. And then out to the right. Okay. I tend to do that a lot, guys. I apologize. I love checking the map. I just don't like to get lost. So I think I need to go north. Now. Hikiko, do I have a favorite RPG? I'll just name some. Grandia, Suikoden 1 through 2. Parasite Eve 1 and 2. Chrono Trigger. Earthbound. Illusion of Gaia. Secret of Evermore. The Star Tropics series, if you count those. Let's go to PlayStation 2. There's so many on PlayStation 2. Good God. Radiata Stories, Xenogears, Xenosaga. What else do I got? Final Fantasy 8, Final Fantasy Tactics. There's so many for PS2. I don't even know. You caught me off guard, but those are some that come to mind. I'm more of like early Squaresoft, early Square Enix, Threads of Fate. I don't really like the Kingdom Hearts series at all, so I apologize if you like that. Moon, M-O-O-N. M-O-O-N, that's how you spell Moon. I really enjoy that of recent. That was a recent game that I played through. Chrono Cross. I do love Chrono Cross. Fuck the haters. They don't know what they're talking about. That's a beautiful game. Got one of the best soundtracks. Gorgeous. A lot of variety. I do like the battle system in Chrono Cross. I think the only thing I didn't really get down with was the elements. The elements are probably the worst part of that, but beyond that, Chrono Cross is awesome. I didn't mind the huge parties either. I guess like I don't get bogged down when a game tries to deviate too much. Like I don't expect everything to be the same way. And Chrono Trigger itself was a very high bar to pass, so whatever it was that was going to be followed up was going to be shat on regardless. Some of those old GameFAQs moderators, though, they weren't having it. Maybe I do have to place the mask. We'll try it and see where it goes. You have good taste in RPGs, Hikiko. Digital Devil Saga is my favorite. Yes, I do like Persona 3 and 4. I do not like the first two Personas. I've only played Nocturne in terms of the Shin Megami, and I like Nocturne all right. But I've completed 3 and 4. I have not completed Nocturne, but there is a chance to complete it now. I do own the Digital Devil and the Raidou. I got this Dead Kids collection. I'll have to tell that story sometime about how I got a Dead Kids collection. It's not like I was actively looking for a Dead Kids collection. I went and got a collection, and it just so happened to be from a dead kid. Like, I found out about this crazy... I think I've got it on video somewhere, about where I went to go pick up this collection. It was the most insane deal. It was like $50, and I got like 60 games. And in that collection, I got Digital Devil Saga, I got all the Nocturne, Raidou, a ton of RPGs. It was... my jaw dropped. I could not believe... I'll see if I have got it in my archive somewhere. I think I backed it up, but I was like, what is all this for $50? Now those games are just insanely overpriced. That's another thing, too, is like some of those games, the only cheap way to get them legitimately is through the digital store. And I think, to the PlayStation 3's credit, there's a lot of Shin Megami games and RPGs, rare RPGs, that you can get digitally on the PS3 store still. Yeah, of course you can emulate it too. But, it just boggles my mind why Sony doesn't relicense, or at least, put a PlayStation 2 emulator on the PS5. There's so much potential to preserve their legacy. Don't even get me started on that. I'm not going to do it this time, I promise. All right. We're at a crossroads. I could go try and put the mask on. Looks like with the exclamation point, that's what they want me to do. I don't think I can go out that gate, so I think our next objective is to put the mask on. No one cared who I was till I put on the mask. This is the hallway I always get tripped up in. But Lady D is in the hallway.
So we finally...
God damn it, there she is. Right on cue. I'm not into... She just does not have that threatening aura like Mr. X. I'm sorry to say she doesn't. Let's figure out which one this is. Flip it around. This one has the 2. We'll use the juice. That's 3. That's 1. That's 4. Was that not the right call? I don't think that was the right call, guys. That's okay. We'll dip out and try and dodge Lady D here. I could go through the fireplace. I may have to. Shit. Alright. We'll dip out and dodge her real quick. Guys, we are 2 minutes away. We're 2 minutes away until I die. I'll go get the milk. I'll get my 2 cameras set up, and you guys earned it. So I gotta keep up my word. So let's get to a saving spot right here. I wasn't looking forward to this, but here we are. Here we are. We're at a saving spot. Well, let's throw up a quick reminder. We made $308. You guys have been extremely generous here. You're back. Welcome back, J-Spot. You came just in time. I'm going to live up to my word. This is why. We hit all 3 goals. I went for 4 hours. You got the Addams Family goal and the expired milk goal. I gotta go get that milk now. I'm gonna set up my camera so we'll get the 2. I will have my cereal camera and then I'll come over here and eat it. I'll show off the milk. I'll show off the cereal. So let me go get that. I'll be right back. We're gonna break the seal. We're gonna break the seal on the cereal. Oh God! Well, I did it. When I set these goals, I thought I set them so high, out of the realm of Thank you, David, with your 99 cents coming in here. I see you. An old cat's in here. We're at $308.99. Thank you so much. I'm Hikiko, and this may be my last stream. Old cat's in here with me. Guys, I want to say, I thought he was going to die 3 weeks ago, but here he is with me for this monumental occasion. Turns out I'm the one who's going to die. I got the whole milk right here. I'm not sure if the light is catching this, but this is my milk. I'll show it on the close-up cam over there once we get to there. It is a bit yellow. Maybe if I hold it up to the light, in between the lights there, I don't know if it'll focus. I got autofocus on the camera. It's really slow, but it is a bit of shade of yellow. You can hear from the way I shake it, it's a bit lumpy. It's a bit lumpy. Should we do a little sniff test? Should we do a little sniff test? Ugh. That's not going to be fun. That's a bit cheesy. You can, there's a curdling. A curdling, that's a bit curdled right there. It's not going to be fun. Shit. Rip. Well, I got my bucket. And I didn't think we were going to hit either goal. I didn't think we were going to hit the first one, let alone all three. But just in case we did, I created something just for you guys. I hope you appreciate it. Now's the time. All right, let's get out the cereal cam. I got the cereal cam. I prepared for just this occasion. Let's activate cereal mode. All right, that's the bowl. I got the bowl right here. Let's start by breaking the seal on the Addams Family cereal. This is a little bizarre. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but let's break the seal. I just want to tell you guys. Let's move cereal cam to right here. That looks better. Okay, we're gonna break the seal here. Let's see if there's an expiration date. I don't know how where they used to place them in the 90s, but this was manufactured by the Purina company. Once again, to remind you, Purina is the leading animal dry food wholesaler. They make animal food, dog food, cat food. Okay? They don't make cereal anymore to my knowledge. This comes with a free Lurch flashlight. Let's see if I can get that in there. Can you see that in cereal cam? That's the Lurch flashlight right there. We're breaking the cereal. I'm seeing cereals in chat. Jesus Christ. There's 4 variants of the cereal. They all come with a different flashlight. There's a Thing one. I really want the Thing one. I think there's a Pugsley one, a Lurch, a Fester one. Fester makes the most sense. Fester with the light bulb, he should be the flashlight. And I think there may be a Gomez one as well. All right, breaking the seal. Oh, man. This is a trip. You know, they don't make cereal like this anymore, where it's like fully, like, this is beautiful. Oh, hi, Lurch. Parents, to replace battery, use a small Phillips screwdriver to remove the screws. Replace with one size AA ever-ready battery. Replace and tighten screws. Dispose of old battery. Okay, this is Lurch. Oh, God. Let's see if he works. There's an old piece of glue on there. The tape has disintegrated. Completely. Oh, my God. Okay, so... moment of truth, guys. And he doesn't work. That's okay. You know what I'm going to do, though? This is like the worst flashlight. It's like one LED bulb. Let's put them up here. Let's put them in the bowl. That's Lurch. I'm going to get a AA battery. And the next time, yeah, it's probably corroded. I'll have to clean the contacts out with baking soda. But yeah, we did hit the goal. So I will bring that out. The next stream I do, I will try and get a replacement battery and fix it. Well, let's looky here. Raul Julia's looking at me with an air of confidence. I'm probably going to die of intestinal cancer, like my boy Raul. He knows what I'm in for. We got Angelica Houston in there, looking at me very erotically, very erotically. Christopher Lloyd right there, a little disappointment and shame. Christina Ricci in there. Now, this says, free the Addams Family movie portrait on the back. You collect all 6. This movie portrait is of Cousin It, who was infamously played by Snoop Doggy Dogg in the shitty animated version. I did go see it in theaters. My girlfriend almost got in a fight with a father, somebody's dad, because his son kept talking. That's another story. I did go to IHOP and try the whole Addams Family menu. It was delicious. They're making a sequel. New. I'm skeptical of that claim. We've got fortified with 9 essential vitamins and minerals. I'm keeping this box because this box is awesome. It's colorful. It's of one of my favorite movies. It's awesome. The creepy, crunchy cereal with the great taste you'll scream for. There's going to be a lot of moaning, I believe. Maybe not screaming. Welcome to the delightfully demented breakfast with the Addams Family. Getting too old for the same loops and letters in your cereal? Then you're ready for a new taste adventure with the Addams Family brand sweetened cereal. Deliciously demented, this new cereal has a mysterious flavor you're going to love. And the Skulls, Headless Dolls, and Thing cereal pieces. So there's Skulls, Headless Dolls, and Thing. I guess there's a little hand in there. It looks nothing like Thing. Speaking of bizarre, let us introduce you to the America's creepiest, kookiest family. Gomez, the Manic Father, Morticia, Fester, Pugsley, yeah, Lurch, Thing. These are just a few of the lovable, quirky characters you'll meet in the new Addams Family movie. And now you can have breakfast with them every morning with the new Addams Family cereal. If they still kept this around, I guarantee I'd buy it. And then you got the Cousin It. So what do we got here? Proof of purchase. I'm trying to look for an expiration date. I'd love to know. I'd love to know how old this is. New old stock, as they say, Mr. T. Ran when part, what? Calories, 110. 150 with skim milk. I've got expired vitamin D. They didn't plan for that. Protein, it's got 1 gram. Let's see. Vitamins, all that stuff. It's made of wheat, corn, oat, rice, flour, sugar. Partially hydrogenated vegetable oil contains 1 or more of the following. Oh, God. All right. Well, I have not found an expiration. It says on the top 32 or 3Z24 or 0V. I don't think that's an expiration date, but here we go. We're opening it. I'm going to be very gentle with this because, as I said, I do love the Addams Family. One of my favorite franchises ever. Cereal may settle during shipment. Full weight. Wow. You know, I did have this once before when I was a kid. If I remember correctly, it tastes a bit like Golden Crisp. It's got a malty flavor. Let's get that up there in the cereal cam. Can you guys see that in cereal cam? We got... Yeah, the expiration date was not on top. I looked for it. They've maintained their shape quite well. So it's interesting. Old cat, you're blocking the light. Old cat was... You can see a cat shadow, a black cat shadow. How appropriate. But yes, I mean, they look like they've maintained their shape for 30 years. I'm quite impressed. We've got some brown ones and we got some golden ones. I don't see any bugs. I'm looking for bugs here. They haven't penetrated this, so honestly, outside of the milk, I'm looking forward to this. The milk is, I'm going to try some without the milk, and then I'm going to pour the milk, and I'm not going to nose. No nose. We ain't a bitch here at Hikikomori Media. No nose. I'm not pinching my nose, Kirk. Here we go. Did it always look like that? It looks like it does on the box. Okay, if we could do a side-by-side. Side-by-side. They look fairly similar. I don't know if that'll focus. But they look fairly similar. You know what I'm saying? They don't look too bad. Well, we're going to dive in, man. I don't think I've had this since I was like 3 years old. 3 or 4 years old. But I do remember having a box of this. I think my mom kept it because she also liked Addams Family. That smells like my grandmother's pantry. Like there's some old expired stuff in there. It doesn't smell terrible. You know what? That's pretty fucking good. For 30-year-old cereal, that is pretty fucking good. Hold on. I'm also pretty hungry, too. I haven't eaten in 4 hours. I probably shouldn't be enjoying this. Okay. It's a bit sweet. It's got the flavor of like corn pops, but there's a distinct flour to it. It tastes like a very cheap kind of bread that they went, you know, it's like a little dusted with flour on there. It's got some sweet and corn crunch. Dude, I fucking love this. I like it. I'm actually going to finish this. I probably shouldn't, though. I'm really surprised how well that held up. Now comes the hard part. Oh, shit. Here we go. Let's get a nice pour. Can you guys see that? That's as much as I'm gonna do. I'm gonna seal this back up as best I can. I don't think I'll be eating anymore. But can you see there in the cereal cam? They're all in there. I'm just gonna make sure there's no bugs. If there are bugs, I'll eat them, whatever. But I didn't see any bugs. Sorry to disappoint you if you thought you could see bugs. Let's see if my camera will focus on that. I don't think it will. But, oh, I dropped one. Oh, I dropped a couple. Old cat, don't eat those. Don't eat those. All right. Now, I couldn't even smell that milk, man. I don't think I'll give it one more smell. I'll give it one more. I got paid for this. I got paid for this. I'm a whore on the internet, and this is what I deserve. Okay. I'm not seeing any... Oh. Guys, there's fucking lumps in there. There's fucking lumps in there. No. Hold on. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm not a bitch. I'm not a bitch. I can eat this. Hold on a second. I got it. I got it right here because it's happening. Hickory, no. Oh, God. Cereal cam. There it is. It's not the most appetizing. Shit. Please don't charge back. I need that money. What the fuck is that? What the... Guys, look at that. There's a lump. That's a milk lump right there. I'm fuck it. I ain't a bitch. I ain't a bitch. No dose. I ain't a bitch. You saw it here first. Let's do it again. I made the good money. Let's see if I can find that fucking lump again. I'm gonna eat the lump. I'm gonna eat the lump. It was around here somewhere. Oh, shit. The smell is the worst part. The taste, I will say, the sweetener, whatever they used back in 1991, the Purina Animal Food Company, whatever they used in 91, has held up over the years. So that kind of masked it. Oh, well, I gotta do it again, Mr. T. I gotta do it again. I ain't a bitch. Let's do this. Swallow it. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I ain't a bitch. Oh, shit. Oh. Listen up. If you're still in here, the milk is obviously the worst part, but the next $5 super chat, I will take a chug out of this expired milk. Let me put it up to the camera here. You can see the expiration date, maybe. Okay, it just focused. That is expired. I did not lie. It is right there for the world to see. The next $5 super chat, I will take a sip. I will tip this. I will chug as much as I can before I retch. $5. I ain't a bitch. $5. Throw it in the pile. Throw it in the pile. And we can call it. Oh, that wasn't good. $5, cowards. $5, cowards. That's my price. And I'll take a sip out of the this is the worst. The cereal itself. Mr. T! Mr. T did it! Let's go! Oh shit! Oh! No! 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 Oh! I did it. I earned it. This is my OnlyFans. Oh, God. Do I don't even know. I'm going to show you the bucket. You got to see what was in there, guys. You got to see what was in there. I don't know if the light will catch it. That's a lot of cheese. That's a lot of cheese. I instantly regretted that. Honestly, it tasted like buttermilk. It's probably what it was. Oh, shit. I hope it was worth it. I tried. Let me tell you what. I'll make an offer. $5 more and I'll take a sip out of this bucket. $5, cowards. $5. I ain't a bitch. Hikiko ain't a bitch. $5 and I'll take a sip out of Mr. Bucket. $5. Let's do it. Let's go. Miles the Cheese Factory. How could you? I did. The moment it hit my tongue, it was over. It was all over. I couldn't take it. $5. I take a sip out of Mr. Bucket. Let's do it. Let's do it, cowards. Can you see that? 5. That's the bar. Let's add the total so far. We're at $313.99. Thank you, David King, for that 99 cents. Made all the difference in this stream. $10 and you pour the milk down the drain. I'll do it. $10. $10 and I pour the milk. $15 and I drink the bucket. I'll try to drink the bucket. $15 I drink the bucket. $10 I pour it away. You guys control the fate of this stream. I'll do it. I'm a coward, says David. Don't, says King Ring Ding. Don't, says Justin. No. I'll put the bucket on cam. Let's get the bucket on cam. Can you guys see that? That's what's left of my milk. You want to smell that, old cat? You want a little sniff of that? Oh, no. He's out. I don't want to kill him. I don't want to kill him. Let's stir it up there. Nice Chianti. I'm not hearing anything. We're at a stalemate. We're at an impasse. You know what? I'll make it easier on you guys. I'll sprinkle a little bit of this cereal in the bucket just to kind of soak it up. Just to soak it up. Let's pour a little more. Let's sweeten up the deal. Let's go. Spare old cat the madness. Can you guys hear it? Next super chat. Next super chat. I take a sip of the bucket. I take a sip of the bucket. Next super chat. I'll do it. Don't you dare. Okay. 15, I don't drink it. $10, I drink it. $10, I drink it. 15, I don't drink it. How about that? How about that? Where do your loyalties lie? I'm lactose intolerant. Sunset Hotline's in here. He's begging for it. Come on. Cowards. I kind of ran out of material because I didn't think we'd ever get this far. This is like a bad fraternity party. I don't know what to do, says Mr. T. God, please do it for science. I'm actually gonna throw up, says David. We're letting all the sweetener in there. And the curds. It's curdled milk. It's curdled milk. You can see the curds there. Let's just get a nice little taste. Nice little lick going. That bucket does not smell too good. It's up to you. It's up to you. $15. I ain't drinking it. We'll just end the stream. We'll go about our merry way. $10. I'm gonna take a little sip, a little top it off. A little hair of the dog that bit me. Mr. T says, press 1 if I should donate 10. Press 2 if I should donate 15. 10 is for a little drinky poo. A little drink of the bucket. 5. Oh, hell, I just got in here. What's in the bucket? What's in the bucket, Miles? Kirk, we're $5 on the way. We're $5 on the way to taking a drink of old Bucket, old Mr. Bucket. $5. Let's bring up our total. We're $5 closer to a bucket sip. We're $10. $10 more dollars. I'm sorry, Miles. Mr. T does not. Mr. T gave us the 15. I can't drink it. Mr. T might have just saved my life. Mr. T saved my life. We're not drinking from the bucket. For those of you just joining us here, the bucket has 30-year-old cereal, week-old expired milk with curds in it, and my own vomit. But Mr. T said no. Mr. T gave us 15. Massive dono. I guess I'm not going to be drinking that bucket. Put that bucket down. Pour it down the toilet. Guess we won't be doing that. But here we are. That's where it remains. I gotta pour. I can't even pour this outside because I don't want any animals to eat this and die. So that was it. That was our Addams Family cereal stream. This is the third. You know what? I will say, let's do a little recap here. One, I never thought we would make it this far, so thank you so much for you guys hitting all the goals. We smashed the goals. $333.99. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I hope you've seen some improvements in the stream. The lighting, the camera, the bit rate, everything is going back into the channel. So thanks for that. Massive participation. We're playing Resident Evil 8. I didn't spoil too much, so that's nice. I did spoil my appetite. That's one thing I spoiled. This was just like a fun little idea I had last week. I was running. I was out for a jog, and I'm like, what can I do to make this a legendary Resident Evil 8 stream? I just so happen to have the Addams Family cereal. I bought this at a horror convention 3 years ago. This is the 30th anniversary of Addams Family cereal. Just in time. I will say it wasn't that bad. The cereal itself was kind of tasty. It held up over the years. But the flashlight did not. I'm going to have to get some batteries for the flashlight. But this will go back on my shelf. The milk was the worst part. The week-old milk, vitamin D milk, yellow in color with lumps, was the worst part. I could have honestly, if we would have hit just the $200 goal, I would have eaten that no problem. But the milk itself was the worst combination, and I will probably be paying for it later. That shit was rancid. So I hope you got your money's worth. But yes, I will have the Addams Family cereal. I promise you guys, the Lurch flashlight, the next time I do a stream, I will try and repair this and see if I can get this working. It would be cool just to have a little Lurch flashlight. Well spent money, says J-Spot. Glad you think so. Lady D versus expired milk. Who's more threatening? The milk all the way, Bradley. Hassy cans in chat from Mr. T. Let's go get it. Mr. T, you should be getting a new badge here soon. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your support. Bullet Ninja Haggleman, your power will only continue to grow so long as that wound remains unhealed. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Milk was murder. Yes. Love you, Miles. Thank you, guys. This is like Ill Bleed, except Ill Milk, says Sunset Hotline. I'm already gagging. Oh my God. The DVR is up there. Feel free to watch it. I'm leaving this one up. This cool stream is staying up. It's one of my favorites. Reminder, by the way. Leave that like. Hikiko did not bitch out. I no-nosed it. I almost... Guys, I was retching the moment I pulled that out of the fridge. You want to hear something crazy? I was about to throw this out the other day. I think it was back early last week. I was going to throw this out, and I left it on my counter overnight. I left it on my counter overnight. I realized what I had done, and I was like, oh, shit. And then I put it back in my fridge. I'm like, I'll deal with this later. and then I was like, oh, shit, I got to throw away this milk. And then that's what led us here. I can't say I regret it. I'm definitely $333.99 richer, and I didn't even have to show my beehole. So I guess my mother would be proud of me. Great stream. Leave that like. Share this if you want. I'll be making like a small video and then a near video, and then after I'm done with Resident Evil 8, something on that. Cool streams. I'm going to try and make them like semi-weekly, so like maybe twice a month. This is the new setup, the new camera. Got a new mount for it. All thanks to you guys. All your support's been great. Lapel mic, good lighting, and more to come. So thank you so much. Shout outs to everyone. Thank you so much for all the super chats. You guys blew it away. Need I remind you? We smashed those goals. We smashed all of them. Oh yeah, that's a close-up. I forgot that I had also set up the serial. This is the serial cam, so you can see it here. Maybe I'll just leave this. Maybe we'll just keep this one. We'll keep this bowl of cereal. I'll just keep it in my office for next week, and then we'll just then it'll be like 2 weeks expired milk, non-refrigerated, with disintegrated Addams Family cereal milk. How about that? How about that? I'm just messing with you guys. Thank you so much. Take care, and I'll see you all next time.